How do you turn this thing on? We're back to the future. As I figure out the music. Wait, where did I put it? Which I wanted to put on the side. And continuing to see if I can get to triple-digit ELO. Yes. The, struggle continues. Also, we got official word. I'll be joining Hera's tournament. As a caster. And as a player if somebody drops out. Which, let's not hope for. But, there's been a lot of interest, and I was a little late on showing it. Also, I think they got a lot of people from outside of RTS. But I think we can all agree I'm in a higher percentage of talking about things than actually playing them. Though, chat might have me beat. So, I should probably know what the, at least, civilizations are called, though. So that'll be my excuse. Wow, there are several hundred. Fun fact, the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack, which I downloaded from Steam, has discs. Multiple discs as part of the soundtrack. Yes, that's how old this game is. It's still listed like that. Soundtrack so large, you had to put it on multiple CD-ROMs, apparently. But since we got official word, I was kind of holding off, like, I didn't want to commit to, like, a more comprehensive learning process. Because honestly, who knows, like, but now that I know, I think we're going to be a bit more thorough. Because otherwise, we'll languish in mediocrity. How's the back pain? Well, you no longer have to stretch your back picking up your CRT monitor to play this game in 800 by 600 resolution. No, Grandpa. Okay, you can download it via the internet and the World Wide Web. You remember Netscape? I don't. Maybe ask Jeeves about it.
Your dedication.
Maybe not anymore. Thank you, Lay, for 118 months. So, first, mods. I don't know if Hera has a list somewhere. I don't necessarily want to use the Super Sweat Pro Gamer mods, but they are very useful. The big one is trees. So, I hate how maybe we just need to turn them into cubes. But I don't like the trees are tiny and pine trees, but at the same time, it's the most visually easy to interpret. But I also think it looks dumb. Let's see how many trees mods. So let's so fun fact, of all the mods downloaded, the official small trees is the second highest. What is legacy? Oh, legacy maps. Interactive build order guide. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna get judged. Also, updated 2021. Not like the builds have changed that much over the last, well, I guess 2017, but I don't think scout rushing has changed very much. Improved small trees. I'm gonna decide what trees I like. Today we're deciding on trees. Such a small thing, but so very important because we're going to be looking at them fucking constantly. This, the thumbnail. Yes, before your trees were boring and dynamic, and now in 4K Ultra HD. Look, even the arrow is like a tree. If you put it... several of the pixels. Oh, winter celebration. Nice of them. So pretty much all the things that are competitive are... We removed interesting stuff, so that way there are less pixels and you can see them quicker. Which is, yeah, how gamers work. Even smaller trees. But where Age of Cubes is where it's at. Let's do I have to restart the game for mods to take, or do I just have to add them to the list? There's got to be a better way to do this. This is the real pro gamer stream. Yeah, those are trees. It should change colors when it's felled. Now we've reached peak gaming. Finally. Brood War players see nothing wrong with this. Now, how do I just turn the villagers into circles with axes? Does it do that for trees or all resources? Let's find. Those are all trees. I've seen one that just turns buildings into blocks as well. Okay, where's the gold? Unless this is the gold. Those are berries. Welcome to Minecraft. Also, did you know Minecraft is younger than this? I was about to say younger than this game, like that was a fucking shock. Like, it's true. Can you believe Minecraft came out after this? Where's the gold? I mean, we know what it's gonna... Oh. Wait, there's no way that's the gold, yeah. I like how it still has little sparkles. Yeah, so, nah. Obviously not, but... So that's the other end of the spectrum for those on the spectrum. But... No. So I pretty much have all of the ANHK 4K Ultra HD. This one's actually incredibly useful. Well, they're all incredibly useful. I love the thumbnails too. Before you had a relic, but now you have a relic with a star. It actually is an issue when things are caught behind stuff, like, and hidden by buildings. Oh, is this one? This one isn't even in 4K Ultra HD. These aren't even the real ones, are they? Wait. These are just in terms of popularity. So clearly this is pretty well Accepted. Oh wait, these aren't from Anne. These are just Age of Mandala. The tower range. Oh, I have the extra... I like the blood. So, fun fact, between AoE 2 and AoE 4, they developed the technology to remove blood from your soldiers. Which is crazy. But here, we add more blood. And it lasts longer. The boar pointer. 4K Ultra HD boar. Do I have the whole set? Dock for fish boom. I don't understand what that means. Better resource panel. The Viper version. Bigger chicken. Oh, these are new. Oh, they added chickens at some point. Bold fish border. Maybe I gotta get the bigger chickens, obviously. Flower bushes. Oh, I like that. Monk pointer. I think I'm already... Oh, attack and carry relic only. So we could get pine trees or bush trees. I'm gonna try this because I haven't tried it yet. I've been staring at the other all west short stone walls. What about wood walls? Oh, short palisade walls. Better command and spectator panel. We're now I have to like figure out all these. Okay, so now blood. For the blood mod. Eco upgrade indicator. Replacing the tech tree. Oh, and this one's very important. So, fun fact, Walala is not actually... well, let me read the description. We all know that monks say Walala. This mod replaces the boring holy sounds of the monk conversion with the original Walala and Ayo sounds from AoE 1 as they resonate in the shared consciousness of humankind. Yeah, very important. High priority. Yeah, fun fact, that's not actually the AoE 2 sound. It's just, I think everyone has this or some version of this, so... I do love the building foundation label is incredibly helpful. We're gonna put the other small trees at the bottom and uncheck them. There has to be a oh, shift click puts it at the top. Of course it does. Oh, it's the villagers in the queue. So I've actually, I'm gonna get back. At one point I modified the UI to be pretty much the StarCraft UI, and then I stopped doing that because mods broke it. If I ever wanted to use them, but. Oh, it doesn't work like that. I'm just making sure that they're the first ones. Once I see the same ones again, we'll know we got it. All right. and then castle range, and unit range, and then grid mod and tower range. Am I overlapping? Because you can have multiple of the same... Oh, the bigger minimap, which can be done as well. I don't know if I want to remove the... I'm gonna turn off the better Civ emblems. Alright, so... It sounds like a lot, but it's all just tiny adjustments. Hello. Wait, isn't there one that... I'm almost used to the minimap on the right, but you can turn it... Minimap. The centered one... No, I can't do it. Bigger... Even bigger minimap. Color clarity. Can you never tell the difference between player gray and stone resources? It is kind of an issue. Minimap TC orbit. Why does this exist? Potentially controversial mod that prevents you from running into your opponent's TC. Yeah, I feel like that is cheating, actually. I don't know how that would work, but apparently it isn't in general, so... Running into your TC is a tried and true early game strat. Left minimap. So that will break the rest, right? We're gonna see. StarCraft, Warcraft, and Dota players should be more familiar. Well, I've played some of those games. Will this work with the larger minimap? Or is it gonna break something? It's not gonna work. Oh, probably be... Oh no, Age of... Oh, I have to restart the game. The cubes are still here. No more cubes. Oh, I'm like, why is the soundtrack still playing? I downloaded it so I could play it explicitly. Oh, where's my jam? Manas. Or is it Manas? I've always read it as Manas for some reason. Huh. Anyways. So, for those just joining, I've talked with Hera. Unfortunately, didn't talk early enough. So, I'm on the short list. If somebody drops out, or maybe one or two, I'm playing in the tournament. Otherwise, I'm casting. Which, you know, is probably less embarrassing. I mean, it is AoE too, so it's not nearly as convoluted to cast. Like, it has one of the best live spectating systems, but this is some town center market area medieval music? Well, I've got good news. I don't know how people play the cube mod. That's what breaks your immersion. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's really bad. It's ridiculous. Like, small trees, okay, it's tree farm. The grid, you get used to it. What ELO is winter at the moment? Does the ELO really matter if you don't have eyes? Because at the end of the day, most people think I'm like 500. Which is what we're aiming for. I dropped 200 last night. It was pretty impressive. Because, fun fact, I actually played. Oh my, oh, the minimap doesn't work. You know, I'm just gonna play normie. I played for several months of 2021. We got to about 1,400. And then I didn't play for 5 years. And, well, I played a couple games at some point. And then, this is not the edge of the graph. This is part of the graph. You might look like it goes off a cliff. Well, we haven't stopped falling. I did win one game by the end. Because apparently your MMR does not decay. Or reset. No matter how long. Fun fact. So, whatever. I mean, more dramatic when we turn it around. What is happening on the left side of my UI right now? Oh, it's the minimap is... The non-existent minimap is breaking it. I see, I see. Adjusted the ELO goals. What's like when the mules time out? Yeah, pretty much. I was living off this artificial idea of being 1400 for years. Well, the reason I aimed for it, I got my goal, which is 1400. I literally reached like 1404 or something. Because that was almost exactly the top 10% at the time. I don't know what it is now. I think that'll actually be my goal. Obviously as high as possible, but... I get to, like, the level of a diamond player-ish. So I could pretend I know what I'm talking about with a level of confidence that is completely... Just enough confidence to know how little you know. Ideally. Why does the AoE 2 window not come up reliably? Why are you like this? I mean... Can try this one. What? Wait, is that the... We're gonna play in 1998 resolution. So, when people ask, inevitably, or don't read the title, you can use the exclamation point AoE2 command. I'm casting, unless a couple people drop out. Apparently there's a specific list. Assuming that command works. Or not. Never mind. That should work. Oh yeah, let's keep trying it. Maybe it'll work in 15 more... I don't know, Nightbot's broken. But, right now, just casting. But, if people drop out, potentially playing. Or if there end up being so many, but... ELO has changed. Well, everyone's got... Believe it or not, there aren't too many new... The AoE 2 may have more new players. Thank you. Awesome. It may have more new players than, I guess, C2, but... I don't think, the numbers are... Well, in 1v1, I don't think the numbers are... huge. I just gotta get used to the fact that those are not berries. I think I changed the berries to flowers. So. I think this looks pretty good. Flower, berries. Well, let's look at... Okay. User interface. Oh, this also includes the menu backgrounds. Okay, this is a bad idea. Well, I know how to do it. I know how to actually change it. It's just a bit more convoluted. It's just a text file. Everything is a text file if you boil it down. I don't know. Here we are. Let's see. Menu panel. So the one that I don't like having the production in the top corner, personally. I like having it in the, like, bottom center. I love having a production queue at all, to be honest, but I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Objectives pop up. We don't need to figure this out now, I don't think. Restarting for my even thicker mini-map. How many wins and losses since you came back? The win, coming back. The losses, most of the rest. Yesterday was 1 and 8. I think. Maybe 9. Let's see. Wait, that's month. It was 1, 2, 3. However many. Okay, we need to figure out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So 10 fit on a page. That's good to know. Believe it or not, I'm not discouraged by losing 9 in a row when I know I don't have nearly the base level of knowledge or mechanics. And especially because I was ranked starting at like the top 20% still for no reason besides being there many years ago. Which I guess is some reason. All right. Now we can actually play the game. No, just kidding. Build order time. I think, based on everything I've seen from AoE 2, especially the AoE 2 audience, is a little more patient than even others. There's no shortage of chat advice. Oh, yeah. Gotta get my... I saw Grubby putting this on the stream. I know it's subscribers only, but I think most of the people who would care are already subscribed to Harris channels. Also, good luck. There's no way we're getting through these. We're gonna pick 3. I pick Scouts. I pick Fast Castle. Daring today, aren't we? And Something Archer, I guess. Link to PDF. Subscribe to Hera. And it's like a Discord thing. Or Eagles. I do like the Eagle civs. I don't know. They're still incredible. Well, we start with Scouts. Alright. The simplest. And the most effective. 6 villies to sheep. 2 to 1. 1 to boar. So. I was always 1 late. That's why I was messing it up. I've been setting it on 10 as opposed to on 9. Lure deer. Which isn't... I don't think you can lure deer as reliably. Because sometimes the deer are chickens. Get the second boar whenever it makes sense, I guess. And then 18 for feudal. Perfect landing time. Feudal. I assume that means when it finishes. Either send 4 vills to lumber camp, 8 total, or 5 vills to make a new one. 4 more vills in the TC and berries. 60% on the racks. Make a stable with 2 villies. Eco stuffs. Use the 2 vills that build the stable to wall opposite sides of your base. Start seeding farms so you have extra wood in the bank. Keep adding scouts and use them to attack your opponent or defend. Opponent is mainly on archers and spears. Add a range. Make skirmishers. It's on scouts. Add more scouts. And once walled, naturally want a blacksmith. Hectic and feudal age. Pick up bloodlines. Pick up horse color. And gold mining for castle. Once in castle, we have a ton of options. Believe it or not, knights though. Light cav. Yep, pretty simple. In the grand scheme of things. All right. And of the civs, let's see.
Hey,
Thank you, Jolda Brown.
it's about time.
Oh, it's time. Wait, before we get started, it's time for some hotkey training. Are you ready? Wait, I don't necessarily have the same hotkeys. I'm not gonna enter your own custom hotkey. Oh. I think these are just building buildings, which is exactly what I should be about the same as default. Fuck. That didn't take long. Wait, no, turn off the hints. All right. Fuck, that's loud. All right. Turn it down. I still want the failure sounds. I just don't want them to yell at me. Thank you, Joe, for 63 months. Fuck. I have no idea. Is it... I don't know. Fucking water. I have no idea. Oh, no. It's a disaster. It's what a... What the... Chat. How could I be so wrong? What? It's tea? Oh. Moving on. Restart. That was a warm-up. Yeah, that happens. Uh. All right. We can beat it. 31 is the record. What? Okay, immediate curveball. Oh, that was town center. I'm like, what? Build villager. Oh my god. Looking good. Don't jinx it. Stay. Fuck. Why did that take some? All right. Is the goal to gain or lose 500? Either way, it'll be entertaining. I think, right? The only thing that isn't is mediocrity. So, one more. I'll do 3. I got this. I believe. Honestly, yeah, that's half the reason. If I do end up casting, I gotta brush up on my mediocre history just enough to rage bait people. Gotta have some boring puns, if you would, just to lure people in. But we'll see. All right, this is it. This is the one. We're looking for 42. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up run. I'd love to see Hera in this one. You get 100? Why is stone before wood on it? Out of university. There aren't that many buildings, are there? They're all important. Okay. Fuck. Choked. Okay, I got it. That was a warm up. What? Oh, I pressed space and it ended it. Don't touch. You know, misclicking to disqualify yourself is definitely... Why? It doesn't let me go back to the... So this is the issue. If you miss... Oh, do I have to press... Ah, it even simulates the getting caught in menus. So I was pressing like the hotkey, but you have to press escape to go back a menu. Ah, that's a very accurate. That happens. Like you accidentally click the wrong menu and then you're just locked in even if you're trying the right keys. Recovered. Just simulating it. Honestly, some of the wall, like the stone wall ones, I don't have down. So it is kind of like you see a little bit of extra hesitation there each time. Because I barely built a stone wall like ever. I'm not that turtly. $42, we got it. Nailed it. Right on target. Couldn't get any better. Moving on. Honestly, I think that especially for the slightly more obscure, like the stone stuff. Well, it's really just the stone walls and the gates that I'm usually a little slow on slapping down, and docks, which I just complete blank. You can still build advanced buildings without viewing the first page if you don't have duplicate hotkeys. Yeah, but then I have to do a whole nother set of hotkeys. Which, nah. So, I have thought about redoing the key, like... There's so many keys. I watch Heron, he just clicks a lot of stuff very fast. Reminds me of Clem, not of Cyril. Cyril is very hotkey based, but Clem, on the other hand, it's like he doesn't have like this crazy hotkey scheme. He just clicks really fast and really accurately. And yeah, it's just like skill issue. Is what it comes down to. 15 button mouse, playing with an MMO mouse over there. Which, I get it. Okay, so... But Franks, Huns, Lithuanians, Magyars, Malians. What is the best AoE 2 tech tree site? There is AoE2 techtree.net. Of course. I don't know if there's one that's better for comparing. .net. So, the Lithuanians, each town center provides plus 100 food. Does that include the start of the game? And I remember Lithuanians being very good for noobs like me. Each garrison relic provides plus 1 attack to the Nightline as well. Like, Lithuanians, they don't have Blast Furnace. Can I click this? That's actually kind of big. Well, you have to get... If you get relics, you make up for it, right? Can you play the game? Not really. Less tech tree, more gameplay. This is the gameplay. Some of you never had the Some of you never had one of these, and it shows. All right? You... Some of you just got some real triggered nostalgia. But some of you, your brains are rotting. And I feel like your reaction to this image will define which one it is. Yes, it's in Spanish, but that's not really the point. Is that even Spanish? It's not an... Why can't it be both? It's taken so long to play again after 5 years? Oh, no, here's the thing. So here's your real talk. And, I really have been looking for a game to get into. And I can't, like... I love Bar. I think Bar's great. It isn't a 1v1 game, and I don't like other people. I can't play Bar 8 hours a day and reliably improve in a, like, coherent fashion in a way that is very satisfying. You just can't do it. Well, or you end up like people who play team games, which is a mental health crisis. And StarCraft 2, I'm already very good at. And I feel the effort to continue to be not quite as good as I once was, but still pretty good, is not either satisfying or exciting. There's only one other RTS that has nearly, from a professional perspective, as a professional RTS content creator, there's only one other that is anywhere close to StarCraft 2 in terms of players, interest, tournaments, competitiveness. There's one. And I'm not talking about the people watching Artosis cast Brood War for the Koreans. Okay, that's not... I said players. Like playing the game. Not watching an old man struggle at it. Before the Brood War players chime in. I don't... Though, I think they already have. But name your top 5 non-Korean pros in Brood War. You're like, Winter, why does that matter? Because nobody else... So, AoE 2 has both the advantage... Hera is madness. So, imagine if Cyril also ran a daily YouTube channel while Cyril streams for 3 hours like a week or month. And half the time he's getting drop hacked or stream sniped. Whereas Hera is not only the best player, but also one of the, if not the top content creator at this point. Like, which, you know, kind of crowds people like me out. There's always been T90 in AoE 2. I haven't followed religiously, I guess, forever, but yeah, like, it is different than SC2, but I do think that also AoE 2 is more accessible in many ways. Like, StarCraft 2 is literally more accessible. It's free. Much of it, including campaign and co-op. Not all, but still a lot cheaper than buying AoE 2 and all the DLC. But at the same time... So what is the point? The point is... Oh. Well, I think I was coming around to something productive, which is... I'm taking it kind of serious. I was really hoping to play in Hera's tournament, and right now, I'm not. But, well, because I signed up late. and already has a bunch of people. But if somebody drops out, I hope people don't, because it's already drumming up a ton of interest. And I will be casting officially. Not with Hera, maybe some of it, but because I think he's doing a lot of coaching and stuff too. But I will be, if we're on schedule, part of the main event, either way. And hopefully you think I'm at least in a pretty high percentile of people yelling at games. So. And honestly, from seeing what some of the, like, Thermal and Grub, like, the Dutch. Okay, just generally. Ruining it for... these Dutch pro gamers. But I do look forward. And, well, the point is, I've been looking for a game and an excuse, pretty much, to play more. And actually sink into it. Because, like, anyone can throw a bunch of ranked games together, but it was really hard to mentally justify putting in the effort to actually learn. Even when I learned the first time, it was kind of like, well, being burnt out on SC2, so I'll just play a bunch of AoE 2. I didn't go through any sort of concerted effort to learn in a coherent fashion. I just played a few hundred games. And I eventually got pretty competent despite having a very scattered level of knowledge. But now I'm significantly older. I'm significantly more experienced, as you might hope, in both playing games and content. And what that means is, even though playing right now and putting games on the screen would be good to get people watching right now, the best for me mentally and in the long run would be to actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because my whole brand is being good enough to tell you you're wrong, or at least imply it and see if you pick up on it. That's a very StarCraft 2 mindset, but still. And I can't do that here. I can't decisively say somebody in the chat is wrong. It's also a lot harder, I think, in AoE 2 to say a certain strategy or, in many cases, is necessarily wrong. But I digress. Build more villagers and spend your money. But yeah, I see a lot of comments about, like, I'd like Wintercast paint drying, which I guess I have some experience with paint and drying and, like, the process, the thermodynamics involved. But if you ask me how Wintercast the creation of paint, well, I wouldn't have the knowledge to make the appropriate, somewhat relevant jokes, or the sit-down comedy you come to know and occasionally breathe air out your nose at. So... And while I don't try to appeal to the top, like, 5% or less of players, I learned that a long time ago in StarCraft 2, you still got to know. And this game is an encyclopedia game. It's a this game. So there are just facts you need to know. There's a lot less. Like StarCraft 2, there's only about 16 units per race, give or take a couple. There's only a few, like, attributes or tags or categories to know. The mechanics are pretty opaque, or transparent, rather, the other way. There's not, like, 15% more minerals if you're nearby a sensor tower sort of stuff, but only if the minerals are made out of fish. Like, I'm digressing a bit, but... So the point is, you're going to hear a lot of this ranting and not playing. So if you expect to see even mediocre gameplay on a regular basis, well, you will find it. But maybe a lower percentage than you like. So thank you for being here so early on, hopefully. You've had a good day so far. And hope it's about to get just a little bit better. We got a ways to go. Where were we? Whipping out my strategy gun. Lithuanians. And then... this also gives me an excuse to watch, like, the entirety of Spirit of the Law's videos again. I think. Because I totally remember all the facts and didn't just gloss over. Now, I do love how Magyar's first buff is villagers defeat wolves. I also assume it's other wolf-like, like some of the roaming animals, not just wolves. That would be hilarious if it was just wolves. Scout cavalry run costs 15% less. Melee attack upgrades are free. Mounted archers train fast. So the team bonuses are also in 1v1, where you're the entire team, I think, right? Biggest points of differentiation between AoE 2 and 4? There are a few. AoE 4 is actually... well... AoE 2 actually has a better control scheme. AoE 4... so in AoE 2, your units being real stupid is part of the charm. In AoE 4, it's not very charming. Also, they're just very different games. Honestly, I really like AoE 4's very asymmetric sort of civilizations. Though it's a lot harder to balance than plus 15% damage or minus 15% cost. I think that is something that, in theory, is done well. But AoE 2 is apparently timeless. Hunters work faster. Cavalry archers attack faster. Scout cavalry line and step lancers have more HP in Castle and Imperial. Lost houses do not decrease populations. Scout cavalry get +2 line of sight. And well, Franks, we already know the Franks. Everyone knows the Frank. Malians. Don't get Hussars or Paladins. Or Blast Furnace. Barracks, but buildings cost less. Villagers drop off more gold. Barracks units get Pierce armor. Why is this listed under the potential scout rush? I guess buildings... they're just good economic options, I guess. But almost nothing. The only thing that would affect it is buildings costing less wood, which I guess is helpful, but because of Farimba? Oh, we're thinking way further down the line, I guess. Yeah. I can't tell what's going on in AoE 4. It's a neon blob mess. Okay. AoE 2 is not significantly better. It's just you're used to it. I've been staring at these pixels for 25 years through 3 different prescription glasses. Especially in team games, it's a disaster. I have no idea. We're gonna go to Lithuanians first. AoE 2 is gritty. Well, the lack of blood in AoE 4. The lack of, like, the fact that I have a mod for even more blood here, whereas in AoE 4, it's like, nah. They didn't have blood back in the day. That was only invented in the 1800s. We're gonna try Legacy health bars, because the team colored... I'm gonna put my enemy as Franks because it about half the time it is anyways. Guess hard. I'm sure you're not looking for the meta civs. I know what the meta civs are. It's Franks, right? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Or the... I'm sorry. I was wrong. At high ELO especially, it's not Franks. It's Mayans, and then it's Franks. I'm actually gonna look. So Mayans are a great. They get +1 villager, but -50 food resources last longer. That means they like the health of the resource. Goes down slower when being gathered, I assume, by a Mayan villager. Wood archers cost less. Oh, plumed archers are really good, right? Like, Magyars are good. That was what I was thinking, kind of, is like, if you try to learn something that has a bonus, like gets more food to start, is probably not the best to really build order train. Many civs do have eco bonuses, but they're kind of distinct. And if you learn the least distinct, then... Alright. I lied. Let's see if I can find Hera doing a scout rush. It's the, well, I guess I can get replays. It's the early, so much could go wrong so quickly. Like, there's so many things to do in literally the first 2 seconds. The eco APM is madness. Look at all these chickens.
Igen.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Okay, wait. Bring up the build. So 6 and then wood and then boar. All right. Check if he's on 6ers. So 6 are now on food. That's the correct number. And now we go to wood. I'm doing that right.
Parancs.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára. Megyek azonnal.
So you put it right next to it. Like, the lumber camp, for some reason I had it in my head, like, the lumber camp doesn't go right next to, the wood. But the lumber camp should go right next to the wood. You want to be able to wall easy. All right, here is Hera playing Franks on Arabia. He's talking about League of Legends.
like talent for talent. He plays the easy champs, you know. But you know, he's not ready for that conversation. I don't have a foot in the door yet. I'm just some random guy barking at him. But
Oh, it's on Arena. But still, I'm just gonna see where he puts the first lumber camp.
that could be a fun
And I'm gonna apply that. Oh, it's not. I didn't notice it. I thought it was Arabia. I didn't. I just assumed. All right. About like 70% of the time, it is Arabia, right?
match from a while back, that 3-hour game. My gosh, that was incredible. It was super fun, eh? Absolutely love that one.
Look at that. Look at that Buffalo micro.
Bro, is it possible?
Noobs hate Arabia.
Sure it is.
Oh yeah.
Strategy on Patreon, exactly the monk rush. It's really fun.
Just show me a lumber camp.
But with Franks, it's not possible. I mean, it is.
All right.
It's just not a
We learned.
monk rush instead.
Just flush with the whole idea. Go hide in this, I guess. Seems to be the place.
Igen, építkezek.
Zero gap on mill. Yeah, I don't know why I had that in my head. I don't know. Maybe there was something else at some point, but
Parancs.
Gyűjtögetek.
he chops diagonally, so the inside tree's cut first.
Igen,
That wood micro.
jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Jó napot. Igen, igen, megyek, azonnal. Parancs. Igen, megyek.
Igen.
Jó napot, megyek.
Szolgálat. Jó
Igen,
napot.
értettem.
Parancs.
Megyek, azonnal, megyek.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Vadász.
And next 6 vills get the second vor. So, oh, we already messed up. That vill after the boar should have gone to the mill. Lure deer with your scout. What happens if I have chickens, though? We just cut that one out. I don't think you can lure chickens. Should be easier, but apparently not.
Parancs. Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek.
Only chicks.
Igen. Értettem.
Why do I not have wood?
Gyűjtögetek. Jó nap, fát vágok. Parancs. Építkezek.
Is there a return key?
Igen, azonnal.
Okay, wait. I want to try. How does he get him back to working so well? Whenever I pop my villagers back out, they're like, oh. And instead of immediately going back to work.
Parancs. Vadász. Megyek. Jó napot.
There's a drop-off key. Oh, it's A.
Megyek.
Wait, oh, that's a little.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Azonnal. Igen, megyek.
Szolgálat.
Igen.
Parancs. Fátvágó.
Jó nap, megyek.
Jó napot. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Vadász.
Szolgálat.
Vadász.
The flag. Well, I set that up, but I think it's the placement. I think if it's not quite under the TC. So we're going to be going for 14, 4, and then on 18 go up. Make house, then mill on berries. Oh, I can't read. I'm like, why am I about to get housed? Did you not tell me to make it? It literally shows the house on the icon.
Parancs. Igenis. Megyek. Építkezem. Igen. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Vadászok. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Well, getting there. I should be scouting for the other TC, right?
Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
And next fit. Oh, you moved the 4 from the TC to berries after. And we should be adding 2 more to wood after getting to 14.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
I have 3 on wood. How did this happen?
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
So 4. Well, we're going to have the setup. It's just... Tell me I didn't fuck this up too hard. The sheep micro leaves a bit to be desired.
Igen. Parancs.
And...
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Oh my god, you idiots. There are too many cooks.
Igen. Jó napot.
Too many cooks!
Jó napot.
Jó
Alright,
igen.
well. So what am I doing with my villies now? Uh... 4 vills to the initial, or 5 to make a new one? I'm assuming after you run out of sheeps. And then 4 from base, so you're gonna be at 8 and 10. And then 1 from TC for a rack stable with 2 vills. Alright.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok. Parancs.
Lost track of the scout, but
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Az megy. Igenis. Építkezek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára.
so where are we going? Where are the chicken, right?
Parancs.
Azon fát vágok. Építkezek.
Because
Igen.
Jó
right now we're
Gyűjtögetek.
supposed to have 10,
Igen.
which with this it should be, well, 8 and then 10.
Vadász.
Fucking chicken's in the way. I killed the chicken right on top of it.
Jó napot.
Vadász.
The thing is, I was a little late on going to wood, so I don't have the stable quite in time here.
Szolgálatára.
Where did I get it?
Gyűjtögetek.
9:30?
Értem.
You said 8:50 is best.
Építkezek.
Could be better. Wait, how well, I guess if I got supply blocked or delayed at all.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, wait. And then 8, 7, and then we're going for walling and farms, horse collar, double bit. We should start
Igen.
as soon as possible, right? This is 75, 75.
Igen.
I don't have any wood to wall
Parancs.
at the moment.
Igen. Igen. Megyek. Fát vágok.
Just keep rallying the wood, I guess.
Szolgálat. Megy. Igenis. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek. Azon megyek. Építkezek.
Maybe need to make scouts. That's kind of an important part of the scout rush, right?
Igen.
Is the making the scouts.
Fát vágok. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Parancs. Építkezek.
think some of these should go to the stragglers, right? Oh, you can't rally to units.
Parancs, igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Azonnal.
Is that 3
Építkezek,
space?
parancs. Igen, azonnal.
Yes.
Építkezek.
Igen.
I didn't fully scout the wall off with my scouts.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
What a setup though. All right. 13 minutes.
Igen. Épít.
Igen, építkezek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
It's the same map generation. Don't know if I necessarily want to do that, but
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek.
oh, I sent 2. 2 full.
Parancs. Igen. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
It feels like a little ambitious on the sheep scouting here.
Jó napot. Értettem. Igen.
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Igen.
Szolgálatom.
Szolgálat. Vadászok. Megyek. Igen.
azonnal.
Igen. Jó napot.
Parancs. Megyek.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen.
Azonnal.
Megvettem. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Parancs. Vadászok. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen. Azonnal. Vadász. Parancs. Igen.
As long as we get feudal quicker,
Vadászok.
even if it's not quite perfectly efficient.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Szolgálatára.
Where are you going?
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen.
Jó napot. Megyek. Igen. Megyek.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen.
Jó napot.
Vadászok.
We'll see.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
One villain on either side of the lumber camp is more efficient.
Igen.
Igen.
I should just drop off. I don't know. I'm garrisoning. I'm using that as a ghetto drop off, but I feel like it's not faster
Szolgálat.
the way I'm doing it.
Megyek. Azonnal. Igen. Megyek. Jó napot. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen. Azonnal.
Parancs.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Vadászok.
Igen.
Igen. Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Vadászok.
Lost track of the scout, but
Szolgálat.
more important to have food, I think.
Parancs. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek.
I think that's the absolute max there of how many can be on a boar.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen. Jó napot. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen, fát vágok.
Igen.
Igenis, megyek, értem, megyek, igen, azonnal.
Parancs.
Értem, igenis.
Igen.
Megyek, azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Parancs, szolgálatára.
Vadász.
Igen,
Get these other sheep out of the way.
Parancs.
szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetem. Igenis, fát vágok.
Jó napot. Parancs, szolgálatára. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára. Fát vágok.
Parancs, gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Igen,
Lost track of the scout.
szolgálat.
Of all the things to lose track of, I think that's the least important at this level, though. I know he's over there.
Parancs,
More important to get my build right than to
gyűjtögetek.
worry about theirs. Really,
Építkezek.
everything up to, well, probably most points is decided by who fucks up less, I think.
Jó napot. Parancs.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Be a little slightly quicker,
Parancs, jó
like
napot.
10 seconds. Still missed a couple
Szolgálatára.
and don't quite have the wood for a stable.
Igen. Jó napot. Megyek azonnal. Megyek azonnal. Parancs, igen, azonnal.
What, it's 175
Fát vágok. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek.
and I'm supply blocked. One more. And then to the ladder to scout rush everyone.
Parancs, jó napot.
Intentionally do a new map. The hell? Oh, cows. Cool, but also not as much to scout with then.
Gyűjtögetek.
I assume it's the equivalent amount.
Jó
Oh my god.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Not that I'm doing a great job of it anyway. Can you do better? Yes and no. Some parts, yes, some, but getting housed at 20 was pretty rough.
Igen, szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Jó napot. Fát szolgálatára. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Here we are.
Igen. Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Megyek.
2 on the board.
Jó napot.
I guess there are worse mistakes.
Igen. Vadászok. Szolgálatára.
Like having all my villies idle sitting in a TC.
Jó napot.
Theoretically, of course.
Parancs.
And forgetting the mill bit.
Igen. Megyek.
I wasn't really forgetting in this case, just realizing it wasn't happening this moment.
Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Vadászok.
What are you researching, Loom?
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Vadászok. Igen, megyek. Vadászok. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Vadászok.
Come here.
Az megyek. Igen, azonnal. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen, azon megyek. Értettem. Megyek. Azon. Vadászok. Jó napot. Vadászok.
Well, you can kind of see it.
Szolgálatára.
Oh my god. I wanted to scout around to see where I could actually wall off was the thought process, but I feel like there's a much...
Igen.
Oh my god. Oh, they're all just running around. Too many cooks. Maybe literally.
Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Jó napot. Fát vágok.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Move them around. Oh my god. Yikes.
Fát vágok.
Orsicus is suicidal.
Igen. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek.
I feel like this could be more efficient.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Wait, no, just one.
Igen. Azonnal.
You don't say.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó nap. Építkezek. Igen.
No? Still the timing a little slow.
Jó napot. Megyek.
Oh, 1.7 speed, I think, is...
Jó napot.
Azonnal. Fát vágok.
Igen. Vadászok.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Return. Do I have enough?
Jó napot. Értettem. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, fuck off.
Gyűjtögetek. Megyek. Értettem. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Igen.
12 on wood is too high.
Azonnal. Vadászok.
Jó nap. Parancs. Igen. Megyek.
Oh no.
Igen. Értettem.
Really micro. Gonna be close. No.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Igenis. Építkezek.
How much can they hold? Like 20? I feel like 2 on food is probably low.
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Obviously well, we got the chickens now, but
Szolgálat. Igen. Javítok.
oh my god.
Építkezek.
This wall location is
Igen. Azonnal. Megyek. Értettem.
Oof.
Értettem. Azonnal. Építkezek.
I didn't get double bit. Housing crisis. Well, not yet, but
Parancs. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Megyek. Értettem. Igen. Értettem. Építkezek.
Igen.
That's way too many.
Igen.
Guess we put the stragglers. I like 4 scouts. Seems like a nice... I don't know how many hits it takes a scout to kill a Villy. I feel like that's probably an important number.
Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Megyek, igen, megyek. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Értettem. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
Let's see. Get the high ground.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Építkezek.
Let's see. Eventually, you get gold and go to castle, or you just keep adding scouts and hopefully win. Blacksmith would not be a bad idea.
Parancs. Igen, megyek. Azon. Jó napot. Igen, megyek. Azért megyek. Fát vágok.
Fuck.
Igen, azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Építkezek. Megyek. Építkezek.
Probably want skirmishers to not die.
Jó napot.
Oh, I never got horse color. That's gonna come back to bite me.
Igen, igen, megyek. Azonnal. Igen, azonnal.
Jó napot.
Fát vágok. Parancs. Megyek. Az igenis. Megyek. Azonnal. Jó napot. Megyek. Azonnal.
Let me in.
Igenis.
So attack upgrades are free, which means I really should prioritize the blacksmith significantly faster.
Parancs.
This is also not a wall.
Igen. Jó napot. Igen. Azt megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
How much is a palisade wall? 3 wood. A house is only 25. Obviously, it's less efficient, but
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Azonnal. Építkezek. Igen, igen, megyek. Azonnal.
oh, they're free as in like the moment you build it, you get the thing. That's pretty sick.
Igen, megyek. Fát vágok. Azonnal. Értettem. Építkezek.
Is there a button for canceling only one thing without having to click it? Like if I build 6 villies and I don't want to have 6 villies, like
Szolgálatára. Igen. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Jó napot. Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Építkezek.
all in the wall. I'd be surprised if there's only one.
Parancs. Igenis. Azon megyek. Igenis.
Uh-huh.
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Sure. How could I not have known?
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Jó nap. Azon megyek. Igen. Építkezek. Azonnal megyek.
See if I can put a market down there.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
What now?
Parancs. Igenis.
Oh, I killed it in one strike.
Szolgálatára. Jó nap. Megyek.
Where are you idiots going? Also, we didn't finish this. Why are there...
Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Oh, because I ran out of stragglers, I think.
Építkezek.
Megértettem. Építkezek.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Jó nap. Igen, megyek. Azonnal. Igen, értem.
Okay, I'm right clicking out of the base. We're gonna figure out what the next crisis is with that.
Építkezek. Szolgálnál megyek.
Let me out.
Értettem. Igen, értettem. Építkezek.
Jó nap, azért meg.
Szolgálatára.
As solid as a sieve.
Igen, uram. Rendben. Igen. Szolgál.
Well, just what the fuck? Hey!
Igen, rendben. Támadás. Rohan. Parancs. Szolgálat. Igen, támadás.
Get to the high ground.
Rendben. Szolgál. Rohan. Igen, előre. Rendben. Rohan. Rendben. Támadás.
Parancs.
Igen, előre. Igen, rendben.
Igen, értem. Gazdálkodok.
You can still probably just go castle while this is happening.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Értem, igenis. Építkezek.
Szolgálatnál. Igen. Szolgálat. Igen, értettem.
Parancs. Megyek. Fát vágok.
Igen, fát.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Rendben. Igen, uram.
I guess archers would be fine.
Igen. Rendben. Igen, uram.
Oh shit. Good thing they're more focused on
Megyek.
taking out the walls.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
You may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like.
Igen. Rendben. Igen, értettem. Parancs. Igen, szolgálatnál. Igen, szolgálat. Igen, uram. Parancs. Szolgálat. Értettem. Parancs. Támadás. Igen, rohan.
Look at that accuracy.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Gazdálkodok.
Rendben.
Igen. Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Fát vágok. Az meg értettem.
Igen, rendben. Parancs. Értettem.
Parancs.
Igenis. Fát.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben.
Oh my, crossbows. How much for
Igen.
130 gold?
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Jó nap. Igen. Bányászok.
Igen.
Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen, uram.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Rendben.
Does thumb ring affect skirmishers? Yes. 300, 250. That's not cheap.
Igen.
Not too bad though.
Fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Igen, uram. Parancs. Értettem. Igen, rendben. Parancs. Igen, uram. Igen, uram. Támadás.
Parancs.
Szolgálat. Rohan. Előre. Rendben. Támadás. Igen, rendben. Uram.
Really struggling, isn't it?
Parancs. Bányászok. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Rendben. Szolgálat. Előre. Igen, rendben. Támadás.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Rendben. Rohan. Szolgálat. Igen, rendben. Előre. Igen, uram. Támadás. Igen, uram. Előre.
Should have gotten the +2 attack.
Előre. Parancs. Igen, támadás.
Is that a ram?
Igen, rendben. Rohan.
Építkezet.
Jó nap, azonnal. Megyek.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben. Támadás. Igen, uram. Előre. Szolgálat. Igen, uram. Roham. Parancs. Igen, rendben. Előre. Igen, szolgálat. Igen, rendben. Támadás.
But a ram on its own, I can just
Igen, rendben. Szolgálat. Igen,
hit it with Vidleys. I think, right?
Szolgálat.
igen, értem.
Jó napot. Igen.
New subscriber detected.
Rendben.
Yeah. Super vulnerable to getting stabbed apart, I guess.
Bányán megyek. Fát vágok.
Igen, szolgálat.
How much for... Yeah, crossbows are 175 food.
Igen, támadás. Igen, uram. Parancs.
Igen. Építkezet.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben.
Jó napot. Igen. Megyek.
Too much gold now.
Építkezek.
Igenis.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezet.
Igen. Parancs. Építkezek.
Suffering from success.
Jó napot. Igenis. Építkezet.
Right. I don't even know what a wall is. Like,
Igen, igen, rendben.
Igen. Gazdálkodom.
you gotta make sure that every 4-degree gap is covered.
Szolgálat. Rendben. Szolgálat. Igen, uram. Parancs. Szolgálat. Rendben.
But don't worry, these palisade walls can burn forever. It's fine.
Igen, értem.
Jó napot. Igenis. Értem.
Don't worry about it.
Parancs. Bányászok. Fát vágok.
Totally safe. Ballistics.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben.
Will that rally work? I rallied it to the relic and back. I think there's a hole still. That's what they...
Azonnal. Igenis. Azonnal.
No, I think we're good. There might be something down south, but I tried to click out of the base and he went completely the other way.
Parancs, megy, igenis. Azonnal, igenis.
Jó napot.
Igen. Azért megyek.
Or you can make diagonal.
Igen, igen, uram.
Parancs. Építkezet.
What the fuck?
Igen, igen, uram. Szolgálatára. Rendben. Igen,
Excuse me, sir.
roham. Rendben. Igen, uram. Támadás.
You can't. This is private.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben, uram.
Jó napot. Gazdálkodom. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
It's pretty BM.
Építkezet.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Értettem, igen.
Szolgálat. Igen, uram. Rendben.
Igen.
Igenis. Értettem. Megy. Azonnal. Építkezet.
Jó napot.
Építkezet.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben. Igen, 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 rendben. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen, rendben. Előre. Szolgálat. Előre.
Look at that accuracy. They get so many
Gazdálkodom.
hundreds of javelins in the general vicinity of the enemy.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben. Igen. Igen, rendben. Szolgálatára. Igen, igen, rendben. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Rendben.
As much as I like them
Szolgálatára.
getting so excited for me as a commander,
Építkezek. Építkezek.
Igenis. Megy.
Igen, értem. Igen, uram. Támad előre.
Szolgálat. Gazdag. Igenis. Bány.
Szolgálat. Szolgálatát. Rendben. Parancs. Rendben. Igen, szolgálat. Előre. Igen. Támadás.
Igen.
that micro. Did I ever get Bosa? Oh shit!
Igen, rendben. Előre. Igen, értem.
Yeah, that's one way, right?
Igen, igen, rendben.
Igen. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen. Roham. Szolgálat. Igen. Támadás. Szolgálat. Igen, rendben. Parancs. Rendben. Igen. Szolgálat. Igen. Szolgálat. Igen. Értem. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálat.
Shit.
Azonnal.
Well, we can do that momentarily, I think. Probably should get some stone.
Bányászok.
Igen, érted, igen, uram. Támadás, parancs, igen, uram. Szolgál, igen, érted, parancs, előre. Szolgál, parancs, előre. Igen. Szolgál.
Igen.
I could just buy my way to Imperial. The Great Equalizer.
Szolgálatára. Igen, rendben.
That's a lot of damage. What is my last notification? Hotkey. Return, not previous view. Go to last notification. Middle button. Who decided on that? What do I have on spacebar? So the thing is, it doesn't tell you if you have overlapping hotkeys. So sometimes I put a hotkey somewhere and I have no idea why it's doing almost the opposite. I think I have a decent amount of wood now.
Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen.
Hagyjon Isten. Érte egyek. Azonnal. Szolgál. Hagyjon.
Szolgál, érted?
Jó napot. Vágy,
What else would we want to get from the university before Imperial? There's just chemistry, right? Like,
Érted, azonnal. Érted, egyek.
Megyek, építkezek.
so, first things with Imperial, besides queuing up 10 villagers apparently, we got a lot of drama. I don't have a castle. Chemistry, upgrades, part of some of them are already done, like by default. The sheer space, you know, agriculture does seem to take up a bit of space, doesn't it? Close enough. Yeah, 350, 200. Sir, this is a Wendy's. have to get the town patrol as well. There are villies in my base. All right, don't worry about this being walled off or not. So this is mass. We need those gases. All right. I already got chemistry. I had some let's see. I look sick. Marvelous. Need more food. The castles are needed for the trebs, which are needed to actually win the game. Like, right. Well, I guess they don't have to be. And also you have your unique mounted archers. Try that. Wait, how many upgrade? 900. Huh. Not cheap. But let's try it. I haven't really... It's one of those units that always seems good and I never build it too. I just rather complain. Classic. It's like, oh no, you used to run away and shoot the arrows at me. Well, have you tried it? The hussars, the recurve bow, mega hussars. We can just ram, I guess. So is there any way to move at max speed even when you're in for, like, is there a way to force move at max speed of each unit? Because when they're grouped in with like a monk or a ram or something, having half the army move at monk or ram speed is cinematic and also terrible. You gotta control them separately. What was this game designed in the 1990s or something? Oh, we should get the tech that I wanted for it. So they are 40-60 wood and gold.
Megyek bányászok. Jó napot, építkezés.
We need to build more houses. Okay. In fact, I wasn't maxed out. Is a little sad. And then siege weapons get +1 range. Is there anything for rams? Villagers construct buildings faster. Kind of forgot about that one. Treadmill crane. Feels like it's not that expensive. It's 200 wood, 50 stone. Feels like a pretty good. Siege engineers for trebs and such, but. Still, supply block.
Szolgálatára.
What? Oh. Can I get a Thank you, thank you. How much damage? 7 + 5. Ah, but they do -3 against royal heirs. How many units fall into the royal heir category? I don't- Only one. Ethiopian unique tech. Good to know. If I ever encounter that specific scenario, I'll know that horse archers are mildly less effective. Vulpine. Unbuildable terrain surrounding you makes expansion a gamble. Hunt the roaming foxes. Well, Magyar is probably pretty good because they can one-shot the foxes, right?
Azonnal. Építkezés.
What? Immediate. Well, it was the ping that caught me off guard. That's my excuse.
Megyek, gyűjtögetek.
I'm like, why are my commands slightly longer to register? Gotta be confident. Where the fuck are you going? What does that mean? Makes expansion a gamble. Never played this map in my life. What is in here? What the fuck is that? Trade workshop.
Igen.
Come back, goose. There's a kind of a weird amount of trees. Oh, sorry, turkey. How could I... My bad. It's obviously a turkey. You can hear the goblin. There's a lot of turkeys, actually. I don't know if there are two boars or just a lot more turkeys. Oh my god.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Jó napot. Értettem. Igen, azon megyek. Igen. Parancs. Igen. Parancs. Értettem. Gyűjtögetek. Igen, megyek. Azon. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Azon.
Jó napot. Igen, megyek. Azon. Igen, megyek. Igen, azon. Igen, azon. Megyek. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Where's the second boar?
Szolgálat.
Oh, you idiots.
Igen. Parancs. Vadász.
Igen, vadász.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
I left them on the orders from before, was the issue.
Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Vadászok.
Why are you making loom? Stop doing that. Where are you going?
Parancs.
Ah!
Szolgálat. Megyek.
Jó
Építkezek.
nap.
Jó napot.
Vadászok. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Parancs. Igen, igenis. Vadász. Jó napot. Vadászok. Parancs.
There's a lot of foxes.
Szolgálatára. Vadász. Megyek. Azon. Megy. Az igen.
Fuck.
Vadász. Igen, megy. Igen, az igenis.
Parancs.
Megy. Értek. Az megy. Igen. Vadász. Az értek. Megy. Az megy. Vadász. Igen. Az megy. Igen. Az megy.
Team effort, everyone.
Igen. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat.
What? There's just not enough space.
Azonnal. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
There are too many cooks.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Where am I going?
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Fuck me. Horsicus, no!
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen, azon. Fák.
Disastrous.
Igen.
Absolute potato gameplay. It's way too many.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Jó nap. Fát. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, he noticed. He doesn't want to make my mistake. Smirk.
Szolgálatára.
Neither did I, but
Értettem.
here we are.
Igen, az. Építkezek.
I don't even know if the fastest way to his base is that side, but it looks like that's where his lumber is, so.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Igen. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Parancs. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Fát vágok.
Wood's a bit slow.
Jó napot.
Igen. Megyek.
Oh, there's no stragglers.
Fát vágok.
Ah, shit.
Fát vágok. Parancs.
Igen.
Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Szolgálatára. Fák.
What's the point of doing a
Megyek.
rush like this
Parancs. Építkezek.
if you're not gonna rush?
Igen.
Oh my. I know it's a disaster, alright?
Jó napot.
I can see it.
Parancs. Igen, jó napot. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgál. Igen, megyek.
It's a mess out here.
Fát vágok. Építkezek. Vadászok. Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Értek. Megy. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Jó nap, értettem. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Double bit.
Szolgálat.
Vadász.
Igen. Parancs. Igenis. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, azonnal. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Vadász.
Don't love the score.
Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek.
Those are the foxes making those noises, right?
Fát vágok. Jó napot. Parancs. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs. Megy. Értek. Építkezek.
That's pretty good, right?
Igen. Építkezek. Szolgál.
Igen, megy. Értek.
This was less good.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Azonnal. Fát vágok.
Hmm.
Parancs. Igen.
Jó nap.
Megyek. Jó nap. Bányász. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen. Fát vágok.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen, meg értek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Azonnal.
Oh, this is what it means by
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
the unbuildable. I see.
Építkezek.
There's plenty of buildable space, though.
Az igenis. Megy. Építkezek.
Oh, can you literally not wall?
Megy. Parancs. Igenis.
Huh.
Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Építkezek.
Jó
Az
napot.
igen. Építkezek.
I guess you could wall it up,
Fát vágok.
safer location, but
Parancs.
Értettem. Építkezek.
huh. Interesting.
Igen. Megyek.
Don't look at this.
Építkezek.
That's the scouting value. think he's doing like a castle drop or something.
Építkezek.
Trying to get gold.
Igen, építkezek. Jó napot. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Fát vágok. Jó napot.
Should probably try to figure out what the hunting foxes part means. Actually. Or he's just going to the other foxes / chickens.
Parancs, megyek. Azonnal. Fát építkezek.
Okay.
Jó,
Ah.
megyek. Értem.
Rendben. Rohan. Igen, rendben.
Igen, szolgálatára.
Szolgálattár. Igen, igen, rendben.
Parancs, szolgálatára. Fát igen.
Igen, előre. Parancs. Rohan. Igen. Szolgálattár.
Igen,
Szolgálattár. Támadás. Parancs. Rohan. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálattár. Parancs.
jó napot. Fát vágok.
I still have no... Yeah, what is the structure in the middle? Trade... Can you trade with it like it's a trade post?
Szolgálatára. Igen.
It generates you resources. I did kind of like that in some ways about AoE 4's, the neutral trade, but I guess that's the same thing if it gives you resources.
Parancs,
I don't know if you can actually even wall this map at all. Like, well, you can wall in as long as you don't wall at the edge. Because this is, the gray stuff is unbuildable. So, I guess you could wall as long as you,
Parancs.
maybe some space here, but you just kind of half wall.
igen,
Oh yes, my scouting Billy. Well, it went okay. I think he was struggling as much, if not more. Now, which map? Which map is for vetoing? The most important. Be right back 1 second, I'll get some more water. tall water maps. They will not be used in the tournament. Well, I think it was during the finals where Hera gave his opinion on water maps and how to fix them, which was remove them from the game and any memory of them existing. So I don't know. There's a little wiggle room for interpretation there. Like, they're so good that they ruin the game. I'm sure that's what he meant. Just too exciting. Arena. So I feel like Magyars are not an arena pick, but we're gonna do it anyways. You can't scout rush here, but you can tower rush. Whatever. Ah, yes, my greatest nemesis, 285-6606-6173. We meet again.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
I think those are the closest trees, right?
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Fát vágok.
It's pretty open main. Like, a surprising amount of space. I guess it's
Fát vágok.
usually around that much. But
Igen.
Szolgálat. Jó nap. Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Fát vágok. Építkezek.
I don't think this is going to be the fast castle build, but, well, I think it's either fast castle or some... Can't even make rams until castle, right?
Parancs. Azonnal. Szolgálat. Vadász. Jó napot. Igenis. Azonnal. Igenis. Értettem.
This is the most ideal play with no idle TC time ever. We're sticking with the build.
Igen. Azonnal. Igenis. Értettem. Vadász.
Totally the most efficient.
Vadászok. Parancs. Szolgálat.
Igenis. Parancs.
Megyek. Vadász. Vadász.
I don't even know if this is worth it to do at this time, like, because I still could get more on the boar. So,
Igenis. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
housing crisis.
Igen.
Vadász.
Parancs. Vadász. Megyek. Vadász. Jó napot.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Vadászok. Fát megyek. Értettem. Igen.
Értettem.
Parancs. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal.
Szolgálat. Vadász.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Vadász. Igen. Vadász. Jó nap. Vadász.
Have you tried just turning on auto scout? Boo this man. Should really have a fast castle for this map. At least know how to do it. I don't know when to get the gold.
Vadára. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Az igenis. Építkezés.
Right now, well, I know what auto scout is, but I wouldn't turn it on until I've scouted all the important stuff. But here, now, okay, fine.
Szolgálat. Ért, igenis. Megy. Az megy. Igenis. Azért megy. Építkezés. Jó napot.
Well, actually, let's go out on the map before that, because otherwise it's going to be stupid about it.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálatára.
Igenis. Építkezés. Igen. Ért, azon megyek. Építkezés. Fáktátok.
Igen. Bányák. Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Fáktátok.
I don't think I gotta remember to get loom later, but I don't see any reason to get loom on arena. Like,
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
that at least that early.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Ért, az igenis. Fáktátok.
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Parancs.
Igen. Megyek. Szolgálat.
Fáktátok.
Jó napot.
Megy. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Értetlen. Fáktátok. Jó napot. Igenis. Építkezés.
Szolgálatára. Építketek.
Igen. Építkezés. Parancs. Építkezés. Igen. Jó napot.
The timing could be better. He's Italians though, which they can age up faster, right? That's kind of their thing.
Szolgálat. Ért, azon megy. Azért igenis. Megy. Igenis. Azon. Parancs. Megy. Értetlen.
Opponent, you know, people are allowed to just be not good.
Építkezés.
It may seem illegal, but I'm right here. By the way,
Igen.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Parancs. Bányászok. Igen. Szolgálatára.
get enough to maybe buy
Jó napot.
one or two food.
Megy. Értetlen. Bányászok.
Doesn't feel like the ideal play, but
Parancs. Igen. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek.
what am I missing? Oh, the gold.
Parancs.
Because I researched loom for no reason. What is my plan? Hussars and trebs.
Igen. Jó napot. Parancs.
Igen.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Megy.
Építkezek.
Gonna get loom before I forget. Now will we go 3 TC? He's faster now because he's castle, right? Like,
Az igen, megyek, értettem. Megyek, fát vágok. Bányászok. Fát vágok.
and does more damage. More handsome.
Igen. Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálatára.
Azon. Igen, egy ért, azon. Igen.
No.
Gyűjtögetek. Az értettem. Építkezek. Jó nap. Gazdálkodok. Szolgálat.
I did want to pull more off wood. So we see if I didn't see any villies come out. Ah, he's going for the relics. I have no units to contest it. Let him worry about that.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen.
Jó napot.
Parancs.
Gyűjtök. Parancs. Igen, és értettem. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Igen.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
No!
Parancs. Igen. Megyek. Fát vágok. Megyek.
Finally missed the queue up.
Szolgálat.
Where the fuck? Oh,
Az igenis. Építkezek.
Jó
I don't think it'd be such a bad idea.
Bányászok. Igen, megyek. Bányászok. Parancs. Igen, igen, megyek. Szolgál, megyek. Parancs. Igen, igen, megyek. Épít, jó napot.
I'm gonna try to keep him from getting all 5. At least. Think we can contest. We'll see.
Igen. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek, igen.
Szolgálattá. Előre.
Szolgálat.
And supply block.
Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Támadás.
I need the villies out here.
Igen.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Rohan.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, értettem. Igen, előre.
Jó napot.
Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Igen, rendben. Igen, rendben. Parancs. Előre. Igen, rendben.
What RNG on that scout though?
Szolgálat. Parancs. Építkezek.
What a hero for him.
Szolgálat. Igen, előre.
I have to kill my own scout now.
Szolgálat. Fát vágok.
Wait, where did the other one go? He got the other one. It's somewhere out here. Did he sneak it back yet? Yeah.
Jó napot! Fát vágok. Fát vág, megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Megyek.
I don't see.
Igen, parancs.
Igen, jó napot! Igen, gazdálkodok. Szolgálatár. Építkezek.
Igen, szolgálatár.
Come on. Well,
Szolgálnak értem is.
Parancs. Építkezek.
we'll see.
Azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, uram.
Igen.
Grab it. You can't have it. An awkward scenario. He's building a castle. Mind if I borrow this? Yeah, we got one.
Igen.
No, run.
Igenis. Érted? Igenis. Azonnal. Igen.
Bányászok.
What are you doing?
Parancs.
Szolgálatár.
Igen.
Bányászok. Megy, igenis, megy.
Jó napot!
Azért igenis. Igenis, azért. Igen, azon.
Szolgálatár. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Azonnal. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Megyek. Jó napot! Igen. Értem. Építkezek.
Igen.
Megyek. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen, uram. Megyek. Értettem. Bányászok.
Szolgálatár. Építkezek. Jó
Igen,
napot.
megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálatár. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Bányászok. Szolgálatár.
Jó napot!
Igen.
Igen. Az igen, megyek. Azon. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen, értem. Bány. Az megyek. Építkezek.
Let me go for the gold.
Szolgálat. Azon.
Guess we get both.
Igen.
Yeah. But
Parancs. Bányászok. Igen, értem. Bányászok.
might as well mine as much of that as possible.
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Megyek. Azon. Bányászok.
Ballistics.
Parancs.
Igen. Azért. Parancs. Az megy. Szolgálat. Igen.
We need way more wood.
Igen.
get all that thumb ring. What is that? 250 wood. More wood, please. I didn't get heavy plow, so. Wood, please. That sound is haunting my. It's like the power down sound in Satisfactory.
Igen, bányászok. Bányász. Megyek. Építkezek.
He's got the Genoese crossbows.
Igen, megyek. Igen, azért megyek. Azért építkezek. Jó, megyek. Az megyek.
It's mine.
Vár. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgál. Épít arany. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
I never got thumb ring. Oh my god.
Szolgál. Bányász. Igen.
Struggling with the critical mass. I need the mangonels. He's got bombards as well, so. Thumbas. I'm seeing some issues here. I can't kill him. There are too many. I have no units. Oh, I'm supply blocked because I lost too many castles. I have all this queued up. The bombards. And it was looking, well, it wasn't looking good, but a little bit too inefficient. He clearly had an arena build. I did not. Italians seem quite good with their bombard cannons and the quick age up, or the cheap age up rather. I think once they reach like 25 of them, then I think the maybe scorpions. I don't know if scorpions have the range. Rams? Don't rams get smashed by the bombards? Just drive up and hit them in one shot. You just Mangoes have better AoE, but they're also more expensive and slower. More rams than they have bombards. Wait, rams can attack. What a play. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that wasn't like a real gamer move. To pause, unpause the first second of the game. Now if he like tower rushes or something, we'll know though. That was a fuckboy move, to be clear. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Is that the noise that capybaras make? Kind of terrifying. Wait, wasn't there a boar? Yep.
Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Some reason. Maybe a little early. These capybaras are so weird. Hmm.
Parancs. Szolgálat.
Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Parancs.
Vadász. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh my god. Oh, the village. Oh my god, they're so. Oh my god. The, what a disaster. And still, some of them don't know what they're doing. Look at them just tripping over each other. Like toddlers with a soccer ball. Ah! Oh god, they're stupid.
Szolgálat. Megy. Azon.
Igen.
Okay, I'll call that a win of sorts.
Igen, ért. Azon. Vár.
Not my best,
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
but you know he's emotionally struggling now. So we have that at least. Where the fuck? Where is he? What even is he playing? Spanish? Means nothing to me. Like, I feel like the civ bonuses are important, but especially in potato levels, it's much more like you could do generic build with any civ. Even if they had like 50% less strength than scouts, like you can still do a scout timing if you're clean enough on it. Which I've never been accused of.
Jó nap, azonnal.
Parancs.
Igen. Megyek. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Megyek. Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek.
Azon.
Szolgálatára.
Ért. Vágok. Megy. Azon. Vadászok. Jó napot.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Igen.
Igen, ért. Parancs. Az megy. Igen.
Fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Fát vágok.
Feel like I'm light on the wood.
Szolgálatára.
Az igen, ért. Megy. Azon. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
That's because I'm light on the wood, by the way.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
He's still in Dark Age.
Parancs. Igen. Igen, megyek.
I guess we're coming all the way back.
Jó napot.
What's he up to?
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Igen, megy. Ért.
Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek. Parancs.
Jó nap. Igen,
Housing crisis on the scout rush. Amazing.
Parancs. Jó nap. Megy. Ért. Az igen, ért. Megy.
Big job, huh?
Igen.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Parancs.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Straight to castle.
Parancs azonnal. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Why did it build one thing and then did we decide?
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Okay.
Parancs. Építkezés. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Építkezés. Igen. Építkezés. Építkezés.
I will see. There's not even stone in his base, right? Like, he's building stone walls behind. What is his plan?
Jó nap, megyek azonnal. Szolgálatára. Igen, megyek.
Get me to delete my own villagers accidentally? That's probably a pretty good plan. Pretty consistent.
Építkezés.
He's building stone walls behind the...
Parancs. Értem.
Wild.
Építkezek. Jó nap, érted. Építkezek.
Does he even have enough stone for that in his base? Let's go clear up the edges of the map here. The conquistadors, right? Like, they're pretty good.
Parancs.
Igen.
Okay, I guess we're building another camp here.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Igen, azon megyek. Igen, uram. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen, megyek.
Just in case he snuck something, I guess. He's already up the castle.
Szolgálat.
We're going up next.
Jó nap, megyek azonnal. Megyek azonnal. Megyek.
Parancs. Igen. Gazdár. Építkezés.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezés.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Don't worry. I'm not afraid of wolves or wolf equivalents.
Megyek. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs. Azon. Bány.
It's my main bonus. Alright, well, there it is.
Szolgálat. Igen. Megyek azonnal. Építkezek. Igen, megyek azonnal. Értettem. Építkezek. Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Nope, you can't stop me. I'll slaughter every wolf.
Megyek. Azon megyek. Igen. Gazdálkodok. Igen. Megyek.
Can't believe that's listed first under the bonuses.
Szolgálat.
Fát vágok. Bány.
Kills wolves with a single blow. Alright.
Parancs.
Surprisingly useful though. Like,
Megyek. Épít. Jó napot. Értem.
there's a lot of random scattered throughout. Did I get in? Nope. We should probably try to figure out whether he has
Parancs. Igenis.
castle or something over here.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Rude.
Jó nap. Azon. Igen. Megyek. Azon. Igen.
Hmm.
Parancs, építkezek.
Igen, megy, az értettem. Építkezek.
Jó napot, megyek, igen, azonnal, építkezek. Szolgálatára.
There's the conquistadors.
Igen. Parancs, gazdálkodó.
Igen, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Now we see. I was thinking horse archers and
Megyek, igen, értem, megyek, azonnal, építkezek.
Jó napot.
scouts.
Szolgálatára. Parancs, igen, azonnal, fát vágok.
Archers don't do it. How about skirmishers? Can I just...
Igen, igen, megyek, igen, bányász.
He gets distracted. Like, we can go for the economy. Keep him busy.
Jó napot.
There's the castle. Doesn't really defend. I don't think he even has loom.
Szolgálatára.
He's gonna hardwall this.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Parancs, megértettem. Igen, építkezek.
All right, well, you got that one.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Azon.
Need more wood, please.
Igen, fát vágok. Építkezek.
What are my... Oh, Magyar Hussars.
Parancs, megértettem. Szolgálatára.
What we do here?
Isten, értettem, megyek.
Well, many of you will die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Igen, megy. Ért azonnal.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Parancs, építkezek.
Jó nap, igen.
Parancs.
Szolgál, megy. Építkezek.
Also, we need to go wall this in again. They can't get out. And we need more mangonels.
Előre.
Oh, I meant to make a mining camp.
Rendben. Igen, rendben.
Igen. Parancs, ért. Építkezek.
Well, good enough.
Igen.
Also, is there any more stone out there? There is.
Igen.
Építkezek.
Jó nap.
Igen, megyek. Igen, értem.
Let's just go get this.
Jó nap, építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
I think he got at least 3 relics.
Szolgál, megyek. Bányás.
Szolgálat, megy. Igen, bány. Parancs.
Igen, azon, ért. Bányászok. Építkezek. Parancs.
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Igen, rendben.
Fuck. Go get him. See if there's any way in here now.
Igen. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Bány azon, parancs.
Ja, megy. Értek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen, építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Bányász.
Szolgálat. Bány.
Bányász. Szolgál, megyek, építkezek.
He's having a mental breakdown at the idea of being in more than one place at a time.
Igen, megy.
Építkezek. Megyek, igen. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgáltatás. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó, igen, megyek, azon, igen, megyek, azon, megyek. Szolgál. Igen. Jó, várj. Építkezek. Parancs.
Igen, megy. Igen, jó nap.
Azon, építkezek. Építkezek. Igen.
Igen, parancs. Várj.
Move away! Why don't you pack up? What the fuck? I'm fine with a conversion or two. I lost my blacksmith a while ago. I don't think I'd have the full attack upgrades. Maybe I could have just gone Rams as well. Oh, come on. Is that enough? It is. But he's also got so many fucking conquistadors. I think we're running into a basic knowledge issue here. Also, he might be working off some sort of economic thing I don't understand. Where he has a lot more money than I expect. The death balling. So strong. There were so many times I thought I stopped it. And here we are. I don't think it gets easier from here. Maybe I needed the mangonels onagers, like... I mean, obviously it doesn't get easier from here. What a stupid... Oh my god. I keep getting supply blocked. Because I'm losing all my buildings. All the important ones. Well, this will help with my supply issues, I guess. Never got a university. Oh no! He's discovered other units! I don't have ballistics.
Igen.
He's also discovered scouts. He's mining my stone. It's horrible. I don't have a... I see that guy there.
Igen, azonnal.
I don't have a market.
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen, igen, az megyek. Igen, megyek. Várj.
I'm pretty sure my hussars can bully his.
Jó napot.
Not enough wood for a market. But he also has, you know, everything else behind it, so there's that issue.
Igen. Gazdálkodj.
It's probably a bit much. I wanted to get, like, the cavalry archers. But he finally... Could have gotten Imperial. There's so many things. Also, I'm glad that I get every notification of every attack. My hussars are definitely way better. Not way better enough, though. And if he ever moves the conquistadors. That's like the equivalent of sitting on one base and going to battlecruiser. If you can kill it. I gotta see. Let's see what this intellectual genius. I swear I got pro version. Why is it not showing me? I think I have to log in correctly. If I had, I don't know how many mangonel shots, but it was always about 1 or 2 more than I got. A little better on the idle TC time. It was up to a minute before. It's less than a minute. Well, as I say it. Well, it was idle because I killed a scout. And then, alright, here comes the real action. It's so jarring with the actual trees. I don't know if you can make Capture Age have your same mods, but... Because as cool as it looks, it almost doesn't look like the same game at all. In the settings. Let me see if I can... Like, it looks like a different game. small trees. Enable graphics mods. See if that breaks it. It probably won't adjust on this one, but... Wow, it did. Sick. I don't even think... Alright, well, walling off, I guess, helped because I wouldn't have caught the Conqueror or Conquistadors without it. Does it give me notifications for him? I don't... Oh, that's where the stone... I never saw the stone. I just like... I should have assumed there was stone in there. He was building stone walls. I never saw it, though. That was the issue. I gotta figure out these hotkeys. Keep saying that. Yeah, he wanted his castle. The sound of Villy's building at ultra speed is actually quite soothing. The actual... Wait, I need notification volume. There's critters volume. I assume that is combat, but attack notif. No, I want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it so prominently. Why do I have less? Well, did he get a second TC earlier? Yes. Why do other people's bases look so planned? And then what the fuck is that? Look at this little nook over here. So, what do Spanish get? Builders work fast. Oh, that's part of why going to the castle. Research. 20 gold for tech research. Blacksmith upgrades cost no gold. You get gold back. Huh. It's like we'll pay you for the privilege. I don't know. That castle location I think was good, but only if I had map control. I think like here. Yeah, it controls a very prominent position defending these chickens, which are critical to success. Who would have thought? Man with gun. Best strat. I honestly think that worked out better for me, though. He got trapped in, but you can't rely on him trapping himself in. Because I was able to kill the first, like, 10 conquistadors. The score, even with him finishing Imperial, is not the be-all end-all, but... Oh, I didn't see that TC over there. There's a gold. Another questionable castle. I was trying to connect it. Genius. Managed to get one of the trebs, too. This is when I think things were going sideways pretty dramatically. Oh yeah, and then my scouts kill like 30 villies. But I can't beat the army. It's one of those you get locked into a certain point and then feels like you can't really go anywhere else. You just keep doing the same thing and hoping it doesn't end in disaster. And unfortunately, it does. Resources collected. KD. The KD isn't as bad as I thought. 50. Well, let's see what it is in a minute or two. But he still had 80 villies. And he had the death ball already. So many gun. Well, I guess the KD isn't bad because I killed a bunch of villies. The army KD is probably a oh wait, no, there's an eco KD. I killed 31. Ah, there's all the things I'm looking for. So, this is that potato league issue. Where I think, well, I'm killing his units. He's on the bleeding edge. No, he has 2k wood and 2k gold in the bank. Or he's just not spending it. It's, I get surprised by units because he's so inefficient. You can't worry about trying to starve him. Just build the right arm. I'm good at spending my money, all right? Which brings us to the next criticism of what I'm spending it on. But, you know, I think that's a better problem to have. Better castles, better unit comp, better Papa John's. I was going to try for horse archers, but I don't know if horse archers... Well, they would have been better. Build trebs. Why didn't I think of that? Then he shot him. Which was mean. So, the upfront cost to horse archers kept being too much because I spend my money. If I had just zoned out and had enough money for horse archers, maybe that would have been a better position for me. Yes, that's salt there, but like if I had his money, we would have gone horse archers. But every time I look over, I never had the money to get the elite horse archers. At least every time I thought of it. Disaster. Okay. You had 3k gold? Are you sure you were looking at me? Or, I was in blue. So upgrade is 500, 600. You had 3k gold? At some point, I probably did. That's true. Was that point when I also had resources and or a market? More debatable. The market died and I didn't notice, which was also not good. I did notice the 3k gold. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I could just play Franks if I want to win. I know. But the point of Magyars, as we worked out earlier, is you could do cavalry, but with no eco bonuses. Whereas Frank's is like, would you like all of the eco bonuses and back massage? It's like, well, don't mind if I do, as long as it's not the English. I don't know. Well, even...
Igen, építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs, gyűjtögetek.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Parancs, gyűjtögetek.
Oh, yes. The sickest Cow Scouts. Literally sick. Take me to a doctor. Are you not... It's not even controlled. I didn't... Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Yeah, I'm arguing with the cows now.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Parancs, gyűjtögetek.
I don't want him to get grabbed.
Jó nap, fát vágok. Szolgálat, fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Értem. Igen.
Come on.
Igen, igen, igen.
Igen, megyek. Szolgálat, megyek.
Don't judge me.
Parancs,
Between the fun and fundamentals.
Jó napot. Parancs.
igen,
Igen.
vadászok. Jó nap, megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Szolgálatára.
Vadász.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Wood, please.
Parancs. Az igen, vadász. Értettem. Igen. Parancs. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Vadászok. Az igen, értettem.
Make sure we don't run into the TC.
Megyek.
Close enough.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen, értettem. Parancs. Vadász.
Oh, fuck. Nailed it. Perfect. Oh, he's doing deer. Those are...
Igen, vadász. Parancs. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Megyek.
So the only downside
Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
is
Vadászok.
he did a deer push, which inspires me. Probably should be thinking about that, eh?
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Wait, oh no. Ah, fuck.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, igen, egy fát.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Where are you going? Why can't you...
Jó napot.
Don't think the placement is ideal.
Igen, az gyűjtögetek.
I think that might be a bit of an understatement. Alright, now we spent 3 hours on this. Everybody struggles to find any space.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. 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 Gyűjtögetek.
No, go! Ah! You piece of...
Szolgálat.
Gyűjtögetek.
Where are you going? I didn't really realize. I didn't register that these were a deer equivalent, a mouflon. If I'm saying that right.
Igen.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Vadászok. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Építkezek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
Megyek.
Fuck. Oh, good enough, I guess.
Jó napot. Igen, megyek. Igen. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek.
Igen.
Azonnal. Vadászok.
Close enough.
Jó nap. Megyek. Vágvágok.
I didn't even look at what say Byzantines.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Igen, megyek. Azonnal.
All right.
Szolgálat. Vadászok. Vadászok. Igen.
Megy. Az érted.
Jó nap. Értem.
Man at arms.
Igen. Megyek. Parancs. Azonnal. Megyek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Megyek. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen. Fát vág. Parancs. Azonnal. Fát vág.
Jó napot. Építkezés. Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Fát vág. Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálat. Megyek.
No.
Fát vágok.
Guess what I forgot.
Jó napot. Építkezés. Szolgálat.
Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Vadászok.
Close enough.
Igen. Jó nap. Azonnal. Fát vág. Megyek. Parancs. Vadászok.
Close enough.
Igen.
Igen. Szolgálat. Fát vág. Jó napot.
Építkezés.
Igen, értettem.
Wait, is that walled? No.
Parancs. Igen.
Not in love. I don't need to actually wall.
Igen, értettem. Szolgálat.
Yep.
Igen, támadás.
Igen. Igen. Fát vágok.
What? He tried very little and he's all out of ideas? Guess so. Despite what? You may not have realized that these are not professional gamers. And much like most levels of most games, about half of people are flailing around doing a poor impression of pro gamers, and about the other half, and about a third of them have learned one build, and if it doesn't go well, well, that's that. Maybe it's not outright over, but all right. Like, I have scouts in his base. He has no way to do damage to me. It's one of those, like, it's probably not over, but good luck getting some of this caliber. Now, if they were in Twitch chat or something, I'm sure they could have worked out what the best play was, but I don't think they quite had the time. Should have another civ. Maybe we try the Italians and go copy whatever the other one is. I like it. I like the idea. Go for the bombard build. Oh my god, the turkeys are so dumb. I didn't want to bother scouting with them. I just get it right. Yes, I'm complaining that my self-moving turkeys are not the brightest bulbs in the tool shed. What the fuck are you doing? Probably could have cut down on the time by actually scouting with them, but well, papayas. Delectable. The edge. And there's chicken, so no deer pushing here. There's a weird, like, I played Arena yesterday, and there was just a one-space gap in my wall, and their scout just got in. I did not delete the wall, like, it just spawned with a gap. Not that, like, it made a huge difference, but just throwing that. So now I'm looking out for it. You survivalist for, well, you've seen probably 2 to 3 times this rating, but I'm here to provide something a little more relatable to the people. So hopefully you're prepared to lower your standards and at least stabilize your entertainment. Welcome back. It's only been 5 years since 2021. Yikes. Oh my. Didn't need to do that, man. I D-ranked 200 something points yesterday because apparently there's no MMR decay. Which we've, oh my. And I'm earning that rating. Only for high-level players? Yeah. I'm wondering why mine's still the same. Oh my god. Look at all these chickens. Dude. A new meaning to the term horse's ass. If he gets feudal slightly quicker, he can start slapping me around, right? I probably could have built a mill and then just done the chickens with the one near the berries, but here we are. I'm gonna stop worrying too much about this less than perfect. Not being very nice. I don't like it. Oh my. Pretty sure he already went up. And I can't really go back. If I time it right, maybe I could get back into my base. Right? Like, wow. Uh-oh. So wait, what is he? Humans. Okay, wait a second. Oh, there you go. Their thing is like the quick 2 TC, I think. Right? Don't look at me. Or is it just rams? Don't worry, now that I don't have a scout, I'll just complain when something shows up at my base. That's the much safer build. How do we have an idle worker? That wood was not timed out perfectly. Well, just get extra villies. Now we see if I'm gonna have a small or large amount of regrets. Should be enough, right? I'm gonna go for the relics. Any second now, we will get enough. Never enough wood. Gotta avoid the foxes. We'll see. One more stab. Got him. That's something.
Salve. Ein. Salve. Presto. Impero. Caedo. Ein. Condo. Fabulo. Condo.
I don't see anything, surprisingly. He doesn't have castle. We're mostly working off vibes here. Not exactly maybe the most reliable strat. My bank of food is only gonna last so long before I really need to do something more with it. Maybe I could have gone for the ones further out. But I wanted to guarantee as much as I can. Shit, houses. They were not there yet, right? Could have been worse. Can start building houses out there. Why are you idle? Wait, did I not click on a tree? I'm no longer Magyars. Italian's much more vulnerable to wolf-based damage. Why did you put it down? Too heavy. Well. So this is happening. Well, that's not too surprising, is it? Oh, probably should have gotten some of the villies out of there. Now what? There's my other monk. Go bring me this relic. Well, he's gonna get siege, I assume. So my villies are actually close enough here. Maybe I can stab. Oh. Ah, here we are. I'm like, does he have Bill Kipchak? Hmm. Gonna be some skirms. He's not really taking this with much. Feels like he's not putting a lot of. Well, he's not putting a lot into it so far, but I'm sure we'll get there. Hmm. Wood, please. Ah, there we are. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, well, okay, it's fine. It was not. But, as Italians, he's gonna have the Trebs here, right? $850 and $680. There it is. Let's see if we can grab these and put them over here. We can't just run up and deal with it, right? No way. Okay, well, there you go. Gonna get supply blocked off that really hard. This is how it spiraled before, which is just kind of forgetting, well, everything. A little late for this. I had no plan, even though I knew it was coming. I think I should have tried for the crossbowman quicker. I mean, obviously, but I just have no production. This is arena. All right. If you don't come in with a plan for the next 27 minutes, you're going to lose. Unfortunately, we're well past that point. Give me something that involves looking at more than one screen. Can I veto 2 maps? Alright, there we go. We'll come back to arena whenever I'm feeling masochistic. Human can boom and feudal? Yeah? Man, Nomad? I'm fine with Nomad. Nomad is, fluid. You can't have a build order for the next 20 minutes. Right, you can. But... now, I probably should have a build for 20 minutes. But... I don't, so... And we're never playing Isthmus in any game I play. No, it's not happening. Doesn't matter. Bar. Total annihilation. Supreme Commander. And apparently... Oh. Well. Whose mag gets yard? Okay, stop. Magyar Mir.
Parancs, gyűjtögetek. Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Tomorrow we'll do Fast Castle. Today was Scouts. It's just I've gotten a Rita as much as I've gotten anything else. Which is not helping with the Scout rush practice. Probably should have just vetoed it, but here we are. I think I got the scouts down. At least there's a plan there. All right, that's the important part. I need to go check that corner. That isn't just... Maybe I'll get to Imperial with a... Oh my god. Maybe I'll get to Imperial with enough time to panic. But if they get it before I've even started... Oh no, it should be a disaster, right? Like... if you're not actively killing them... I don't want to talk about it. I meant to send it out with the last... Oh, there's deer. Good to know. It's supposed to be 2 on wood, but you know, not anymore. the game has changed. Not on purpose, but
Parancs.
Jó napot.
Igen, vadász, értettem. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen, szolgálatára. Az vadász, értettem.
come here.
Megyek, igen, megyek. Jó nap, parancs.
No, every time.
Igen. Az
Jó nap, az megyek, értettem. Igen, szolgálat, parancs.
vadász. 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 Vadász.
Szolgálat.
Just absolute
Egy vadász.
relatable micro. Two for the price of one. Or are they both gonna get fucked up? Focus on one at a time. Where are you going? Stop doing that. Stop. Go the other way.
Szolgálatára. Vadászok.
Oh my fucking god.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
I've never been so angry at wildlife.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Ért vadász.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
I was so excited to get two, and now I'm excited to. Just-
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs.
Where are you going? No, where are you going? Come back!
Gyűjtögetek.
Holy son of a. You. Ah! Ah!
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
It's an art, and I'm no artist.
Igen, meg értettem. Parancs. Az ért meg. Igen, igen, meg. Az meg. Igen,
You can't just like lasso it or something. No, that's illegal. That's against regulations. You just gently nudge it in the direction. Okay, that's enough. That's as far as we're getting.
Gyűjtögetek.
Probably actually scout.
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs.
szolgálat. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Igen. Meg értettem. Gyűjtögetek. Igen, fát vágok. Szolgálatára.
I'm concerned. We're both Magyars, and he has so much more score. Probably not great.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
See if not.
Igen.
Well,
Parancs.
unless he didn't
Jó napot. Építkezek.
go for feudal yet, which would be a shocking, but also we can be hopeful.
Jó nap, fát vágok.
Szolgál. Igen. Az fát. Igen. Fát.
He did the deer pushing.
Jó napot. Megy. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs. Azért bányászok. Építkezek.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Meg értem. Gyűjtögetek.
I know I need to build more houses. That's not going to be a wall, is it?
Igen. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Megyek. Építkezek.
Igen. Meg. Igen. Meg értem.
It's a wall.
Szolgálatára. Igen, megyek. Igen.
I can't see shit. We're just gonna... I didn't even see where the edge is. Did he mine gold at all? No. So what is he doing then? Besides having one... Wait, there might be... Oh! What? Did he try to wall the back like that? Alright. Wait, is this even a wall? Big wide open space there. You idiots. Actually, just another lumber camp, I think. There's the gold mining. Oh, he made a bunch of scouts. He's in my base. Is subpar. What a play. Wait, we don't want to finish these, right? Now we're just in a semi-micro duel. I'm pretty confident in potentially winning. Unless he's already got castle on the way, in which case I'm way behind. Oh, and of course, it was one house away. I don't know if it would have been a hard wall, but... Well, there's that. There may still be a gap over there. Yeah, he's still in the base. So we got that problem to deal with. He's trapped in there, but... Well,
Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Igen, rendben.
You didn't mine any stone that I could see.
Fát vágok.
He's got double archery range and he's not banking anything on him. So either he's already sent something out,
Jó nap. Igen.
or
Értettem. Építkezek.
Parancs.
second TC. Yeah, that makes sense. What is the whole position key? Stand ground. D. All right.
Igen. Igen. Megyek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen.
Építkezek. Parancs. Igenis, építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Igen, rendben, értettem.
Parancs.
Now we're spending
Gazdálkodok.
quite gratuitously. And hoping that he's significantly less efficient.
Igen.
Bányász. Azon. Bányászok.
Parancs.
Igen. Igen. Megyek. Azon. Megyek. Igen. Építkezek.
It's never too late for deer.
Igen, rendben.
Jó nap. Azon. Vadász.
I told you I'd get there eventually.
Igen.
Igen.
Totally, 100%.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Bányászok.
Értem. Megyek.
Oh, he's getting stone. All right.
Jó nap. Bányász.
Oh, that's a lot of horse archers.
Parancs. Azonnal. Megyek.
This is another. Well, they're now locked in here with me situation, but
Igen. Gazdálkodok. Azonnal.
was that bad for him? Hmm.
Szolgálat.
Gazdálkodok. Igenis. Azonnal.
Jó nap. Azon. Igen. Megyek.
Didn't really think about it.
Igen.
You know what? We're just gonna grab the relic.
Parancs.
Megyek. Igenis. Gazdálkodok. Értettem. Azon. Igenis. Gazdálkodok. Parancs. Jó nap. Igenis.
Azon. Igenis. Igenis.
Értettem. Parancs.
Mm.
Igenis.
Trip to these villies.
Gazdálkodok.
Igen. Igenis.
Jó nap. Gazdálkodok. Szolgálat. Bányász.
Jó napot. Igen. Azon. Igen. Értettem. Igenis.
Figure out the economy, bro.
Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Bányász.
Bányászok.
Igen,
Igen. Parancs.
parancs, igen, értettem. Támadás! Szolgál előre!
Let's get 25 food, 25 wood, and then we'll worry about all our other problems after.
Igen. Érkezek.
Jó napot. Parancs.
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Bányász. Igen.
Bányász. Megyek. Építkezek. Szolgál. Bányász. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Megyek.
Rendben.
Where is my monks? Here we go. Ah, shit.
Azért megyek.
Not a good timing for that. Or it's a perfect timing and it was bait.
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Igen, értem is, azonnal. Értettem.
Jó nap, megyek.
Because now he's locked in.
Parancs. Igen. Szolgálat. Jó nap.
Can we just grab this real quick, please?
Jó napot.
Azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek. Parancs.
Is that a wall?
Építkezek.
World may never know. 25 food wood, please. I'd like some of that.
Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Igen.
Építkezek.
What? My single whatever. Okay, let's try to use some of these, Hit the thumb ring. I actually... Wait, did I not finish the university? I have horse archers. I was inspired. So, let's use them. Now we'll see if that hero gets through the... entire blacksmith. Oh.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Oh, he's almost there. Oh wait, it's a stable, but whatever.
Szolgálat. Támadás.
Jó napot, megyek. Építkezek. Igen.
Parancs. Rohan. Szolgálat. Támadás.
These are pretty good.
Szolgálatán. Igen. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs.
Ah.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Azonnal.
Parancs.
Yeah, that is a good castle location, I agree.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Now we try to go imp, I think. Oh. We'll just stand ground. I see no attack D.
Igen, építkezek.
Igen. Jó napot.
Hagyjuk. Igen, azon.
Bring it home. What do we got here? Mega Hazars only cost food. You know what? Okay, let's go 40-40.
Parancs. Jó nap. Fát
Ah, son of a bitch.
vágok. Építkezek. Építkezek.
This is still happening. They're about to chop through over there. I don't want to interrupt them. Try to bank up some gold, I think. Have enough wood for now.
Megyek. Építkezek. Jó nap.
Fát vágok. Épít.
Why aren't you dying? Fuck. Don't throw from here, bro.
Igen.
Az megy. Épít.
Well,
Parancs.
Épít.
we need to get those elite. Did I get ballistics? I did. All right.
Jó nap.
Igenis, azon. Ér meg. Épít. Épít. Fát vágok. Parancs. Fát vágok. Épít. Fát vágok.
No throwing.
Fát vágok.
Where are you going? Chemistry. Making sure he doesn't have any of this.
Igen. Gazdasz építkezés. Jó nap, azon. Megy. Építkezés. Fát vágok. Igenis. Épít.
Get the +3, the bracer. No trap for you. I didn't get the elite Magyars though. Uh-oh. It's a lot of Villies dead. We still have plenty. Where are you idiots going? Bait. It was totally bait. That's what I was doing the whole time. He fell for it like a fool. See Treb, eat Treb. I don't have the elite Magyars. Is a big problem, I think. Oh, well, he's also a potato, so... Only potato gaming. I'm sure there's some more stone out there somewhere, but... Run away! Wait, where did my trebs go? I ran them all the way. Alright, I think finally... Finally, 3% milk. Siege engineers. Well, You know, those horse archers are pretty good. They're pretty fun to micro too. A lot of damage. Yeah, when my opponents throw away their trebs because they misclick, it's because they're stupid noobs. When I do it, it's because I was multitasking too hard. It's different. It's completely different in every way. When I do it, it's because the game's pathfinding is broken, the sun was in my eyes, balance, like high ground, that patrol bug. Yeah. The Magyar's getting through. I need to say, I finally planned for the first time for Imperial a little bit. Not entirely, but getting the elite units. Very important. And does not happen quick enough. I mean, also need trebs. There's a bit of a list. But at least I got some of the upgrades I was trying to handle. Yeah. Not that it's extra, not that it's a big deal. So, yeah. For those who don't know, Hera's doing an invitational tournament, and in about a month with all your favorite streamers, and also me. Now, as of this moment, I'm not playing, as there are too many favorite streamers. Honestly, more people confirmed than I think anyone expected. For some reason, AoE 2 of Resurgence, but if one or two of them drop out, I'm likely playing. I hope they don't, but at the same time, I hope they do. So I'm not even going to think about it. But on the official second list, because there's already a lot of SC2 people who are probably going to dominate. But do you have any interest in joining the Warcraft 3? Not really. Not a big fan. I'm more of a macro player myself, in case you didn't notice. But I will, at the very least, be casting. Confirm that. Now, thing is, I feel like Hera might not be a caster, but he's still... Imagine if Cyril, whenever he occasionally lost, just commentated all his own tournaments. I'd be out of a job. I gotta... But, thankfully... So, that's the plan. And also, I talked about this at the start, but I've been kind of looking for an excuse, really, to play again. This game specifically, but really any 1v1. Like, play an SC2 at Grandmaster-ish, which is pretty good. Good enough to know how not good you are on a very regular basis. Never get anywhere close to even taking a few dollars off of Clem in a weekly tournament. But... And I really like Bar, but Bar 1v1 is not where it's at. And larger team games are not something you can see meaningful, coherent progress in. It's fun. It's a spectacle. I enjoy it a lot. But if you really try to treat it like a methodical process, I think, well, so far for me, that's been an exercise in intense frustration. But because there's some variables that you can't really account for, which are other people. So even if I don't end up playing in the tournament, it's a great excuse for me to really learn the game. So I got to 1400 something after playing a couple months, like in 2021. And it kept my MMR there, or my ELO or rating or whatever, up until like a week ago or a couple days ago when I played again. Which is cool. I get to lose 10, 12 games in a row. But now we've leveled out, and it's given me an excuse to kind of take a more methodical process. Because even then, I was doing there was no goal. There's no, it was just, let's play a bunch of games and see where I get. And I think I'm significantly older. About the same amount as everyone else, but still. How's the back pain? And I have a lot more experience in games that aren't StarCraft 2, which I learned through brute force over years, and I don't think I had the most productive process. I think I'm pretty good at this point at explaining it and teaching the 7 people who still are new to the game how to play through the years, but so it's an opportunity to kind of go through a more methodical process of actually thinking about what I'm trying to learn and why, instead of just throwing myself into the ladder to get slapped around or do some slapping. And now what does that lead us to? Today is Scout Day, is what I'm... So I don't think I'm not completely new, obviously. Definitely not. But I also need to work on one thing at a time. But that's what I used to do in StarCraft 2. My best matchup in StarCraft 2 was Zerg versus Zerg, and still is. There's not many Zergs left because of the Protoss situation, but I digress. And it used to be my worst. So, for like 200 games in a row, I did Lingbane all-ins in Heart of the Swarm. Many of you will know what I'm talking about because you were still playing at that point. Like 1.5 base Lingbane all-in. Exactly what I never did before. And after a couple hundred games, I got pretty good at it. And it's carried me to this day because you survived through the early game, which is like the scout rush of Zerg versus Zerg. Almost in many ways true. So, and that's really the only thing I could point at and be like, that was when I made a real effort to learn a specific thing and succeeded, and it's still, like, I'm referencing it now over a decade later. So I think, therefore I am, but also could do something a little more like that with Age of Empires 2. Like, I know the game, I've known it for years, I've played a lot, and now we can narrow that focus a little bit, and that way, when I cast the tournament, I sound at least a little bit to mostly people who don't actually play, but just listen to casters, which is still a surprising percentage that I know what I'm talking about. And that's the most important part at the end of the day, because I'm going to end up, hopefully, at a higher percentage of people who are ranting and commentating the game than actually playing it, because many of those people don't even speak English, so they can't tell I'm insulting them / acknowledging their skill level. So, I mean, most of them probably do, but that's not the point. So, today, Magyars, because Magyars do not have any eco bonuses that make it easier, or I guess harder, but like they have nothing that makes it easier in the early game or messes with the economy. Good or bad. It's just a baseline, and all their buffs are later on and less affecting the early game. Tomorrow, I think Fast Castle, even on Arabia. I'm taking suggestions on civs. For ideally with a similar sort of scenario though with Fast Castle. Which don't have huge eco bonuses necessarily that change it a lot, but technically free tech, but none of it is before you get to like the stable pumping out scouts. That's how early on we go. Okay. Spanish.
Igen, itt.
Jó nap, építkezek.
Is it lagging? Oh no, another goat
Igen.
on camera. I don't... Feels like lower FPS. Or maybe that's just the game. No, it's definitely...
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Just way spread out.
Igen, építkezek.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Igen.
Thank you. Oh my, that boar is so far.
Jó napot. Megértem. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Come back, goat.
Szolgálat. Vadász. Igen, értem. Igen, igen, igen.
It is definitely there. Some people are still playing this on the same PC they played the original, I think. And they're somehow like
Vadász. Igen.
gaming the benchmark test.
Jó napot. Igen.
Well,
Parancs. Igen.
I think he tried to control the goat there for a second,
Jó napot. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek.
is why he paused.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Oh my, what are these boars? They're so far.
Jó napot. Igen, azon. Igen. Vadász.
Parancs. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadász. Jó napot. Vadász. Igen, igen, azon. Parancs. Vadász. Szolgálat. Értettem.
I can't tell. I don't think the boar is at full HP. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, was that my Villy? The real quality of life was making it so you can kill the boar with the TC and it somehow isn't magically spoiled by the poison arrows.
Jó napot. Fát vágok. Építkezek.
Igen.
Parancs. Vadász.
It's like, oh, it took all the skill out of the game, denying you literally like 50% of your early game food if you slightly misclick.
Vadász. Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek.
I think we're close.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
I don't want to lose Horsicus again. We're definitely... Fuck! Jump scare.
Szolgálat.
No, 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 no. Don't kill another one.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Work on these. Scares me every time. This for something called Scout, it seems to be very nearsighted or farsighted, whichever one makes it
Jó napot.
harder to see far.
Parancs.
Has way too much on wood.
Megy. Igenis. Megy. Igenis. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Guess I can go for that second mill, maybe.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Feels like, for some reason, the vision radius is even lower than usual.
Szolgálat.
Probably not true, but it certainly feels that way.
Szolgálatára.
Interesting. I was gonna go like Archer.
Parancs.
Igen, megy. Igen, az megy. Parancs. Szolgálat.
Megyek. Fát vágok.
Igen,
Azonnal.
parancs.
Jó napot vágok.
Jó napot.
Megyek. Igenis. Építkezek.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a wall. 100%. There's no way there's a gap by that weird ass oblique angle. No way.
Igen,
Fát vágok.
jó
Szolgálat.
napot. Igen, értem.
Double range.
Igen, azon.
Oh yeah, there's totally a gap.
Igen. Fát. Épít. Vadász. Szolgálat.
Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Fát. Építkezek. Megy. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Jó
Építkezek.
napot. Igen, megy. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Hmm.
Parancs.
But double range means that scouts are fine, right? Like,
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Igen, azonnal. Fát.
oh, he also has a barracks.
Igen.
Fuck. Wrong path.
Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
There's no way this is the normal. Like, look at the game is lagging so hard.
Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek.
24 FPS, just like the olden days. Human eye can't even see anymore, so whatever.
Megyek. Jó napot.
Megy. Igen, megy.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek.
Holy shit, it's getting. Oh, it's because he's on. Yeah, paper router. It says paper route. It's paper router, definitely.
Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen.
That is the only thing that makes sense here.
Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek. Jó napot. Fát. Megy. Építkezek.
Really should have a blacksmith.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Oh my god.
Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek.
My
Parancs. Megyek. Azonnal. Bányászok. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
he has the most perfect walls.
Építkezek.
Big beautiful walls.
Igen. Parancs. Rendben.
I don't know where his pikes went. Maybe he doesn't know where his pikes went either.
Igen.
Jó nap. Azon. Megyek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Azért igenis.
Bro, is this a wall?
Azért megy.
It is. I did it.
Igen, építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot.
Oh my god. Can we win the game before this guy's playing on
Gazdálkodó. Építkezek.
a Zune? I guess that's an oh my god. Is this a quick wall attempt of sorts? Okay. Is he trapped? He is.
Igen, szolgálat. Ér bányászok. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat, igen, támadás. Rendben.
Parancs. Igen.
Parancs. Rohan. Igen, támadás.
Igen. Azonnal. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek.
Igen, rohan.
I didn't mean to make a house, but here we are.
Szolgálat.
It's throwing me off so much. He has one pike there.
Szolgálatára. Megyek.
That's the real play. All right.
Építkezek.
Playing a potato, so your opponent gets tilted into oblivion.
Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Bányászok. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek. Igen. Gazdálkodok. Igen.
Parancs. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Megyek. Bányászok.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen. Bányász. Parancs. Bányász. Szolgálat. Értettem. Építkezek.
Oh my god.
Igen. Igen. Bányászok. Parancs. Bányász.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs. Értettem. Szolgálat. Bányászok.
Parancs. Igen, értettem. Szolgálat. Értettem.
Parancs.
Bányászok. Építkezek. Bányászok.
Did he? Oh, it's the Villy that's at low HP. There's way too many on gold.
Megyek. Igen. Építkezek.
It's just a bunch of.
Igen, igen, értettem. Rohan. Igen, értettem. Támadás. Igen, igen, igen. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen, rendben.
We're gonna retreat though. I just need to get castle.
Igen.
Értek. Tárcák.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Bányászok. Parancs. Megyek. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
I mean, he might have it at a similar time, but
Szolgálatra, igen. Parancsra, igen, igen. Igen, igen, rendben. Parancs. Igen, igen, szolgálatra, igen. Előadás. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálatra, igen, értem. Igen. Szolgálatra, igen. Igen, rendben. Szolgálatra, igen, igen, rendben.
Igen. Igen.
Igen, előadás, igen, rendben. Szolgálatra, igen.
hmm.
Igen, igen, szolgálatra, rendben. Igen, igen, rendben.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatra, igen, rendben.
Can we get wheelbarrow?
Igen, szolgálatára. Szolgálatára. Igen, értettem. Igen, rendben. Szolgálatára. Parancs, rendben. Igen, parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Igen, igen, uram. Szolgálatára. Igen, uram. Igen, rendben. Igen, uram.
Jó napot. Igen.
Szolgálatára. Igen, rendben.
How many skirmishers does it take to get through a house?
Igen, rendben.
Parancs.
I don't think it's gonna be a small number.
Szolgálatára.
Food, please.
Parancs. Igen, rendben. Igen, uram. Értettem. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen, rendben. Igen, előre.
Szolgálatára. Épít.
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben.
He's still chasing. Fucking tower.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Wait, do horse archers get cavalry armor, or do they get archer armor? Archer armor? Good to know.
Jogért haza. Parancs, megyek. Építkezek. Igen, bányászok. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek.
Igen, rendben.
Igen. Szolgálat. Parancs. Jó napot.
Bring it back. Oh, eagles, yeah. I have a lot of pierce armor, right? They're very good here. You can go grab that. Hey, we got the plan. Get the Imperial. Not gonna worry too much about him. Oh wait, I can just go. I didn't think about how I already had both, but Hmm.
Igen, érted? Építkezek.
Igen. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Megyek? Igen. Bányász, gazdálkodom. Az megyek. Vár.
500. No, don't buy, sell. I don't have enough food for the elites.
Szolgál, bányászok. Azon megyek. Vár. Igen, azonnal. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Igen.
Jó napot, azon, ért, bányász.
Hmm. The fucking frame rate. It's ridiculous.
Jó napot. Azon építkezek.
What key upgrades are we missing now? Hopefully none.
Parancs.
Where are you going?
Bányászok.
Igen.
Parancs. Igen, bányász. Érted, bányászok.
Szolgál. Igen.
I didn't get bracer. Might be on a hill here. Oh my god. Yeah, or maybe just attack it. Whatever. You idiots. You donkeys. Hmm. If I was him, I'd try to do a desperate counterattack around the side.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó napot,
Bányász. Építkezek.
parancs.
Igen.
Szolgál.
Wood, please. Where's his army? Does he just see? Wait, we can see based on 18,000. What is it? 200 per Vili with spies. Well, we're rarely in this scenario of, I guess I've won. It's coming together. 39 idle villas. Oh, I mined through all the stone. I mean, the score, it's odd with the score, to be honest. Like, the fact there's a numerical value that isn't it's not everything. But when you have twice as much, there's no, like, the Dark Templar are gonna kill your entire economy when you're not looking sort of situation gonna happen. Could probably have several hundred more archery ranges. He's still going back here. Like, he's still actively building stuff. I still don't have enough for the Magyar Hussars. Because of course I don't. Or I walled my villies in. Parthian tactics. Eventually we get all the upgrades. Siege engineers. At least I know what upgrades I want. Now, affording them in a timely manner is the next step. You don't need siege engineers, but I want it. And I think I'll be okay. Oh, the classic GG into one more fight. This is some real Gold League stuff here. I don't know, maybe... Okay. Did he literally... Yeah, that was literally it. There wasn't something like in the corner. Well, it worked out. Early GG? I don't know. He still had... several villagers. Maybe one more. That went pretty well, though. It's always an interesting one when you can feel the lag from the start. He's playing on McDonald's Wi-Fi on his Windows Vista, which would have been bleeding edge tech in the day for the original game, of course. So.
Építkezek.
Oh my god, this is what it's supposed to feel like. It's so different. I was getting used to it.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Deer or deer equivalents. Mouflins. Oh, look at these hills.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
I don't even see the other wood line, so.
Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Fát, jó nap, fát vágok. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
I think I'm gonna go for the more front bore first.
Parancs. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Vadász. Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Jó napot. Megyek. Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen. Megyek. Parancs. Azonnal. Szolgálat. Megyek. Igen.
Oh, I picked the wrong one out.
Jó napot. Vadász. Igen.
Oh, that was close.
Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Almost. Claimed another. I moved the wrong Billy.
Gyűjtögetek.
Oh no.
Megyek. Vadász. Szolgálatára.
Disastrous.
Jó napot. Vadász. Igen. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Jó nap. Igen. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen, az vadás megyek.
Szolgálatára.
Where are you going? I'll look away for 1 second.
Parancs. Igen, az megy. Igen,
Oh my god. This stupid deer thing.
igen, értettem.
Igen. Értettem.
Szolgálat. Igen, az megy. Igen, jó napot.
Vadász. Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Or give up. Fuck.
Jó nap. Megyek. Vadász. Parancs. Vadász.
Igen, ilyet vadás. Jó napot.
I thought I would just be like, we'll do this, we'll get the boar, good to go, bada bing, bada boom. No. Fucking disaster.
Parancs. Vadás.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Vadász. Igen. Parancs. Igen. Vadász. Jó napot. Vadászok. Gyűjtögetek.
No, don't push it the wrong way. Alright.
Igen. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
No, you stupid deer.
Igen.
You know, when I get good at this, I bet like almost half the time it'll work. As opposed to
Parancs.
this disaster.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
I see that scout. Wait, no.
Gyűjtögetek.
I was like, when do I go up? Oh. Oh.
Igen. Érted. Fát vág.
Nope, this
Gyűjtögetek.
really needs to stay. What is this? Byzantines. He's just standing there menacingly.
Vágok. Jó napot.
I feel like there's inefficiencies happening here.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
I don't want to talk about it. I see why he was standing there menacingly. What? Would you like to exit without viewing? What happens if I press no? Oh, I like that. Wait, do I get rank? It was 8 minutes. You can't DC and not get a loss, right? Like, not that that was exactly what was happening there, but
New
he
subscriber
grabs out
detected.
97 months. Go ahead, just still enjoy. Morale mushroom. Yeah, that was 3/4 of Hera there. He'll get points. Takes a minute. You gotta figure it out. No man. Yes, man. We'll see. Last time was a disaster because fish exist, much to the dismay of all land creatures. Bengalis. Haven't seen that one. But also, we're playing Nomad, so...
Jó napot. Igenis.
I got a cow here. Fuck. Well, now what do I do?
Parancs, megyek.
You just slapped it down.
Azon megyek. Érted? Igenis.
I mean, we know where he lives.
Igenis. Igen, azon megyek.
Is that... How much does that matter?
Értettem. Azonnal.
There's a lot of time without having a town center here. I'm trying to find the ocean. Because I don't think he... Well, he was pretty close to... Oh, no. I'm so screwed. Surprised he's still on at 4 a.m. Yeah, they kept the internet on tonight, which is cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna regret all this. Alright, there's gotta be water nearby.
Jó napot. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek.
Oh, that doesn't even really necessarily... We're gonna scout with my chickens. Like, fucking chickens. And cat, it's a whole farm here. This is... Oh. Couple more chickens over there too.
Igen, megy, értettem. Igenis. Megyek, gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Igen, szolgálatára.
Jó nap, vadász.
Parancs. Jó, igen, megyek, igen. Jó nap, megyek. Szolgálatára. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Megyek, építkezek. Jó napot.
Don't love it. Maybe I'll have one dedicated scout chicken.
Építkezek.
Alright, you go see the world.
Igen, parancs.
Maybe we should have gotten loom first. The vision range of a chicken is not very impressive, but also not very surprising.
Jó napot. Igen, azon megyek. Szolgálat. Igen, megyek. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Igen. Szolgálatára.
I don't even know anything about water besides fishing ships and other ships exist.
Igen.
Can you put deer into the dock?
Jó napot, parancs.
Vadászok.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Jó napot, vadászok. Vadászok. Fát vágok.
Igen. Fát vágok.
I'm trying to get something. Trying to get how much wood for a fishing ship? 75. I don't know any of these numbers. Sound the horns. Where did my scout chicken go? I sent it home, I think.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Parancs. Halászok. Igen, megyek. Vadászok. Igen. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Vadászok. Igen, megyek. Vadászok. Megyek. Igen. Gyűjtmegyek. Igen. Megyek. Fát vág. Vadászok. Igen. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Igen.
Parancs.
Vadász. Jó napot. Értettem. Halászok.
Probably could just
Parancs.
get loom. Fuck!
Megyek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Gyűjtök. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Loom looking like a better and better idea as time goes on.
Igen.
Vadászok.
Szolgálat.
Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Igen. Azonnal. Érted. Fát vágok.
Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Halászok.
Parancs.
We're going fishing.
Igen.
Jó napot. Az megyek.
Wait, can you only have one?
Igen.
Oh,
Igen.
fuck.
Azon megyek. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek. Megyek. Azon. Érted. Igen. Gyűjtök.
Who knew?
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
How many can you have on these? They drain pretty quick. So we have galleys, which versus hulks. Hulks versus fire, and I assume fire versus galleys. And then we just keep going in circles past that. Feels like this might be a bit late on the feudal. Do I even have two? Oh, I don't even have two
Megyek. Igen. Értettem.
Dark Age buildings, so I'm not going to be able to go feudal. At least I recognize.
Szolgálat. Bányász.
I assume they're going to take gold.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Well, there it is. Yep, they all take gold. We know where he is. He has no idea where I am, but that doesn't necessarily... matter. scouting with it.
Jó nap, azért igenis.
What? Did he just take that other guy's router? It appears he did.
Igen, az megy. Igen, azért megy. Azon.
Yeah, pause. Lag, indeed. Giovanni De Pietro di Protected. Is that the character limit of Steam? There's so much lag. He's still in the red.
Igen. Szolgálat.
Igen, megy.
Parancs.
Should get a lumber camp
Szolgálat.
so I should have gotten a lumber camp
Igen, igen.
earlier, but
Igen.
Igen, azért megy. Igen, megy.
where are you going?
Jó nap.
I should be able to get all the way around, right? Like,
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Az igen, megy.
Fát vágok. Igen.
Épít.
Parancs.
Azonnal. Jó napot. Igenis.
what? I tried to send my fishing ship all the way around and it didn't go.
Fát vágok.
Is there an actual... Hmm.
Szolgálat. Fát megyek. Fát vágok.
Wow, you get
Fát vágok. Parancs. Igen. Jó nap.
food fast with these docks.
Azon megyek. Fát vágok.
Damn.
Jó napot. Igen, az megy.
And also everything's kind of thrown off, but
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
where are you going?
Építkezek.
What is you doing?
Igen, megy. Azért, az megy. Érte. Igenis. Építkezek.
Boat! Wait, I'm building a demolition rep. Wait, what kind of boat is that?
Szolgálat megy. Az igenis. Építkezek.
It's a Hulk. So we need galleys, which are strong versus Hulks.
Jó nap, érte. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Az igen, érte. Megy. Érte. Építkezek. Igen, igen, azon halászok. Bármi.
He has spears. He's already going towards castle.
Megy. Építkezek.
I guess I can also...
Szolgálat. Az igen, megy.
Wait, why can't I build a market? Why can't I build a market? Ah! That's a transport ship. Can you repair boats? Or is that AoE 4? You have to repair them with the Billies or something? Stop building transports! Oh, what the fuck? They'll never expect it. Wait, why can't I build a market? I'm still trying to figure that one out. Can you not? He has a market. I need a mill? What? We're exploring so many weird scenarios. I never knew. Wild. Oh wait, what the fuck? Boat attack! Maybe if I wasn't building mass transport ship, we'd be doing better. But who knows? Well, I don't think we're gonna get a market now because I have no food because of all that. Well, this was a learning experience. What is this fucking... Why are they drooling on each other? This is... They're just like kind of spewing out arrows and drooling fire. Like, all right, you can garrison your ships. Where? In the transports? Oh, in the dock. What is that? Like, what is that? Bro, that's just, I can't show that. What the fuck is this? Where are they? Weird. Huh. Anyways. So there what? Wow. Look at this. I was so ready. I don't think I would have had a good angle anyway, but there was land. I mean, I figured that out, but So you can garrison ships. Yeah, where's Land Nomad? And, well, we gotta look up the Bengalis as well. Elephant and Naval Civilization. Town center spawn 2 villagers when the next age is reached. Well, that seems really good on Nomad. Wait. You don't reach the Dark Age. Does that include the beginning of the game? I doubt it, because it wouldn't make any sense. Ships regenerate 15 HP per minute. Is that a lot? It's not tiny. It's definitely helpful. This animation is so bad. What is that? What is that supposed to be? What are they attacking with? Is that a melee attack? Hooks? Where are they getting all those hooks from? Like 500 hooks per minute? They just pulled them back? Wait, they are scraping. They're doing like a harpoon situation. They're coming up and they're like, it looks ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I see it now. I see the little grapples on them. It's kind of a cool idea, but it does look 100% ridiculous. It's the first animation I've seen in a while that's like, the fuck? Like 11:06. Well, barely anything changed between the last two. We'll try to get 10 matches in. I mean, I played some against the AI, but we did not count those. Tomorrow is likely Fast Castle Day. You never liked water maps? Well, I'm glad Hera doesn't either, so we'll be fine. I don't know why Nightbot isn't working. The AoE 2 command should say that I'll be participating in Hera's tournament. But right now, I'm on the backup list because I didn't sign up quick enough. Which means if 1 or 2 players drop out, then I'm playing. But otherwise, I'm casting. Either way, some inspiration to play. So I don't... And I'm in a higher percentile of people commentating games, I like to think, than playing them. And I'd like someone to verbally dispute it so I can prove... Enclosed. Can we just get Arabia? Like, what's the point of favoriting a map if over 50...
Szolgálat, építkezek.
No. You will play... What the fuck is this? I know the name is Enclosed. Is this just arena for people who don't want to commit?
Parancs, gyűjtögetek.
Boars are always on the corners of the trees. You know how many trees there are? Like, no, but the corner of the tree line. What? There's so many water buffalo. Thankfully, it seems like there's not very much water, so...
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek, gyűjtögetek.
They can survive a accidental misclick.
Jó napot.
That's cool.
Azon megy. Építkezek.
As opposed to an intentional misclick, obviously.
Gyűjtögetek.
Wait, no, those are not... They're no boars. Those are rhinos, and they're right there. All right. All the food is right there. Ripe for the taking.
Jó napot. Szolgálatán. Igen, értettem. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Parancs, vadász. Szolgálatán. Igen,
Come on.
gyűjtögetek. Az megyek. Jó napot.
Igen.
Szolgálatán. Megyek.
What a block.
Igen. Parancs.
Vadász.
Where are we going now? There's also some deer, but I think I'm gonna do a quick once around here. With these water buffaloes struggling. Put him over here. If he gets in this far, then I guess good for him.
Vadász. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Feels close. Wait. No, the berries are actually kind of far away.
Igen, vadász. Szolgálatára.
Vadász.
Igen,
Igen. Vadász. Azon megy.
parancs. Igen,
Jó napot. Igen. Megy. Vadász.
jó napot.
Vadász. Szolgálat. Vadász. Parancs. Vadász.
Szolgálat. Fát vágok. Igen, azon.
Okay.
Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Where am I going? What am I doing? What are any of us doing? Why are we here?
Szolgálat. Igen. Fát vágok.
Jó napot.
Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
You trying to do some deer activities? That's cool. Good luck, bitch.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatán. Gyűjtögetek.
He's close here. Wait, no, I may have helped him. I think I went the wrong way. You're welcome. I'm gonna go get my deer. No, we're going... Ah, fuck. I forgot the second building. I guess we're milling the deer. This is gonna be a high eco play. Yeah, having so much food nearby actually is a blessing and a curse. I never actually looked into his map, but I shouldn't need to. Alright. Fuck. No! Horsicus! How could you fail me like this? You had, well, not one job, but like, it was a pretty limited scope. I don't think scout rushing on this map is necessarily a good idea. It's a great idea. Let me get horse color just before I... Is that a man at arms? I prefer my men without arms. You can't be in here. Alright, you can retire as a farmer now. Let's get our free +1 here. I'm still trying to get any food. Oh look, he's got more. Oh, he's just continuing. Is that where the gold is? Is that why? Well, this is certainly something. Classic goth move. Hmm. Definitely need more farms. Debating a tower. All I have is my starting gold. I guess if we get a market. He just keeps rallying. Fuck. Hmm.
Szolgálatára.
Igenis. Értettem.
Jó nap, megyek.
Like, towers are surprisingly good. I mean, villagers are surprisingly good against towers, right? Like, I'm supply blocked, but I think I can fix that. Though maybe not in a fun way. No, not that. Don't kill the farmer. Oh my god. What can I do with just wood? We can build walls and houses. That tower doesn't cover everything. I don't have a follow-up because I can't get to gold. Feels like a pretty major issue right now. Let him through. Oh, they already have one. Oh, it's more towers. Well, I don't really have a plan. Besides, try not to die. I guess might be good enough. And, like, eventually the market is gonna get so expensive. But not yet. He's just ignoring me. I don't think we can let this one happen. What a fucking mess. I mean, we just keep trading. And we're chopping through, so I have space for some things. Just need to make sure the towers won't get in rage. He doesn't seem to have any plans for, you know, longer term gameplay. Can I get to castle? I think I have just too many here on. Oh, we invented archers. I mean, I want to break out, but I could also make more towers myself, which I didn't really think about. I feel like if he did anything but just continue building towers. Yeah. But clearly there was no follow-up. That was the whole plan. Then again, when he had a base outside my base, I didn't want to just keep selling wood. I mean, I probably should have sold a bit more, because then the price, the exchange rate. What if I need that wood? Why'd he just tap out? Believe it or not, again, I know this comes as like a massive shock, surprisingly, to a lot of people. These are not professional gamers. I know I am, clearly. You can tell just by the vibe, but he had his strat. It did not work. He clearly did not have any fun. He could have sat there and gone to castle, and I would have spent another 5 minutes figuring out how to deal with this situation. But if I didn't get that, the tower saved me. The tower made it complicated. I think it baited him into just keeping the tower rush going. That was, I feel like I would have been super screwed if he had slightly more, like, not long-term, like medium-term planning. But he didn't. So get castle, and if I get castle, then there's no problems. Okay. I didn't even realize that the gold was so far out on that map, which was a big part. First time, maybe last time. Wait, I can veto 3, right? I kind of like it, except for that. Well, no, I don't. I don't really like it. We can't. I'm blaming them out. Maybe when we get our... So, one more game. Today is Magyars and Scouts and adjacent things. Tomorrow, I'm thinking Fast Castle. I haven't decided what Civ. But, actually, so after this game, we're going to, plan for Fast Castle. And that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Learning. So that way we can unblock Arena. Not that it... Well, I guess it does stop it from being a thing, but... Ever on Block Arena, but it's also good. I'll also be doing it on Arabia as well, and other maps that exist. I think it's important to know the vulnerabilities, even if it's not necessarily the ideal. You know, I missed the countdown from SC2. One of the best quality of life. Sometimes the load screen's like 30 seconds. Sometimes it's 2.
Jó napot! Gyűjtögetek. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat.
Where's my sheeps? Jimmy, get off the phone!
Igen.
Oh, and now we got 2 sheeps on the ground.
Szolgálat.
Beautiful.
Igenes. Építkezem. Parancs. Építkezem. Jó napot!
Where's my sheep? Thank you.
Szolgálatára. Fákvág. Azért, igen, fákvág.
Igen, vadász.
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
There we are.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
I don't want to waste time.
Jó napot, igen, megyek.
Jó napot! Igen, azon, igen, értem. Igen, azon, értem. Szolgálat. Igen,
Szolgálat. Megyek. Igen, az megyek.
Don't judge me.
igen, parancs. Értem.
That's only...
Szolgálat.
Wait, is that all the sheeps? I think so, yeah. Wow, this is an open map. There's not, I had not a tree in sight. Jeez. Okay. Well, good thing we won scouts. That's the most standard map? Yeah, but sometimes there isn't an open field for 3/4 of your base. But sometimes Iowa. No, come back. No. Ah! It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. All right, this is the last game. 10 games. That's yeah. And now this is happening. My day, like, is he gonna get it? Where are you idiots going? This is not... We're not going to be able to do 18. Where am I?
Gyűjtögetek. Jó
No, where are you going? No, no. Just high eco, right?
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Look at me going from like going up on 22 to being embarrassed to not get there on 20. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, they want those sheep. We're not playing Welsh.
Igen,
Igen.
gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Has everything that could go wrong? No, I didn't lose any villies to the boar. I saw him pop in there. What is he? Why would he bind a little bit of gold long distance? What sort of tomfoolery is that?
Igen.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Azon fát vág. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Hmm.
Szolgálatára.
Get loom plus another. Well, you don't need gold. You start with enough gold for loom, unless Vietnamese don't. But that'd be kind of odd.
Parancs. Igen, megyek. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Azonnal. Igen, értem. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen, jó napot. Fát vág.
Igen. Vadár.
Szolgálatára.
Hmm.
Jó napot. Értem. Vár. Megértem. Igen, megértem.
Why are buildings so expensive?
Szolgálat.
Pretty bad here.
Igen. Jó napot. Parancs. Vadászok. Igen, vadászok.
I've been trying to keep the one villy that's one hit away
Igen.
from getting slammed.
Parancs. Igen, megyek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Igen. Építkezek.
Okay. Well, what's your play here? What the fuck are those?
Jó napot. Megyek. Szolgálat. Megyek. Igen, építkezek.
Igen, az megy, igen, megy, az ér, igen, parancs. Ér, megy, az megy.
Igen.
Ér, igen,
Parancs. Megyek. Fát vág. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Igen. Az gyűjtögetek.
Man at arms rush. So now we learned. Well, that one scout saved me by existing. Nice. As did.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Like, he was clearly distracted on it. Double bit. So, now what?
Parancs. Gazdálkodom. Építkezek.
Get food. I'm not gonna risk this scout. Let's go actually scout.
Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Megyek. Fát vágok.
Was that the end of this? Yeah.
Parancs. Igen. Az megyek. Fát vágok.
Igen, uram.
Parancs. Jó nap, azonnal. Építkezek.
I can fight it with 3, right?
Jó nap, igen, érted.
I think so.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Azonnal.
What is wrong with you guys? Oh, I don't think they can get another.
Igen.
This That's way too many.
Építkezek.
Not a gamer.
Parancs. Jó napot. Igen, itt.
Parancs, igen, megyek, építkezek.
Szolgál. Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Igen, megy. Építkezek.
Jó napot, építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgál. Igen, azonnal.
Especially there's no way to heal him, like, at least
Igen. Azonnal.
not now, right? Not until castle. Speaking of,
Igen, az megyek, azonnal.
I should probably get a market too.
Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Wait. Oh shit. Of course. Uh-huh. What a play. Lead the wall. Huge brain.
Parancs, bányász. Építkezek. Jó nap, az megyek, igen, megyek, igen. Parancs, az igen.
Seeing where this is even going.
Igen, igen, megyek,
Like, to the ends of the earth. It would have been easier to just go to the side, I think. Yeah.
építkezek. Jó nap, megyek, igen.
Yeah, that was the trouble. We're going up.
Igen. Gazdát megyek. Építkezek. Szolgál, megyek. Fát vágok. Építkezek.
I think we still got a little bit of time. Because he's pretty all in on that. I am walled, but archers are a threat. What are Vietnamese infantry?
Szolgál. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen, az építkezek. Gazdálkodok. Azon megyek. Fát vágok. Parancs. Fát vágok. Igen, megyek.
Mm-hmm.
Építkezek.
They're archers. Okay. I mean, there's no rule that says you have to go for anything.
Azon, igen.
My second gold is in a precarious position, but
Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó nap, megyek, parancs. Igen, azon megyek. Igen, Építkezek.
Forog, igen, igen.
Szolgálatál. Építkezek.
Igen, rendben.
Igen.
Bányászok.
Jó napot.
Forog, igen, értettem.
Igen. Jó napot. Az gazdálkodó. Bányászok.
Show me your secrets. The secrets are I have a second TC. And he's building fire lancers. Our horse archer's gonna work. Alright,
Parancs.
it's chat's time to shine. I don't know anything about fire lancers.
Parancs. Bányász. Azon. Értem. Építkezek.
So don't let them outmass me. Alright. And micro. I think it's better for me to just go out.
Szolgálatál.
Pikeman with a range attack, but that's kind of scary.
Igen, uram.
Another TC?
Szolgálat. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat, igen, uram.
Jó napot. Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
Well, they have. I mean, I don't know what I expected when you said,
Szolgálat.
but it is scary. Run away! He's building a castle up there. We should probably consider doing.
Megyek. Az fát vágok. Építkezek. Gazdálkodó. Építkezek.
Igen. Igenis. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Gazdálkodó. Igen. Bányász.
Bányászok. Igen, megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Igen, megyek.
Igen. Az igen. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Let's see. Hello, sir. You can't be in here, though. Oh, there's a bear on him. Well, he's not paying attention, so... Wait, do they have like a cooldown on their attack or something? Like they can't all use their guns? Oh. Okay. I'm like, they have to reload it. Oh, that would have been... That's kind of important info. They don't have machine gun? Well, the archers somehow do. I guess you could cut. You could carry more arrows. It's not that crazy a concept. Okay, they were not as nearly as scary. As originally thought. Do you have enough town centers, sir? No more. We'll drown the fields in blood. Or something like that. It would be a shame if someone else built a castle in the same spot first. Wouldn't it? Okay, this time we're not going to be too far behind. What's this mess? I don't think we're gonna get that one, but we're gonna try. So then get chemistry. Wait, does chemistry work for... I need to read it. No, it's for art. Wait. No, one more time. Do I lose money when I do... Mounted archers get +1 attack. Okay, yes. Let's just stack up all my tribes on each other. That's probably a good idea. Hmm.
Bányászó.
Igen.
Parancs. Bányász.
Parancs.
Épít.
There's still some minerals out there, I'm sure.
Igen. Jó, építkezek.
I never got the mounted archer upgrade, but I think at this point we just flood them with hussars. Get the armor. Ah, shit, there's another. I have to give up a little ground for a moment.
Parancs. Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek.
I don't think skirmishers protect trebs very well. I'm building more houses, am I not? Oh, doesn't help when I lose all those. Wait, not horse archers. Just regular skirmishers, how boring. Elite. Murder halls. Where is 30 Idleville? Oh. I didn't get the other upgrades. What else? Siege engineers, probably.
Jó napot, igen.
30 idle villies. What are you doing? We can do some repair here. My farms are going dry. Meanwhile,
Igen.
maybe like 17 more production facilities, please. He's only got his skirms back there. Am I maxed? 156 villies is probably a bit high. I could have gone scorpions too, I think. Okay, well, that was a bit optimistic. What the fuck? You can't be in here, sir. Oops. Excuse me again. Wait, what? Where are these idle? Oh, because of this. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Skirmishers. Mm-hmm. Well, the Rams aren't so good there, but how does he have? I feel like I should be able to hit it from there. I'm to the front, sappers. I need to get rid of some villies. I remember there's an upgrade for that. The Villy building killing. All right, and take the shot. Oh shit, they're right on top of it now. No, don't fire at my own trebs. Oh my god. There's no villies over here. Get them from inside the base. Where are my villies? Don't have that much stone left, but classic GG into, well, You're gonna make me make trebs? Ah, watch out, watch out. Ah! So this is why you do the no firing stance. And, we found the use case. I think he's gonna not remember he GG'd and we're gonna do another, like he's gonna GG again in like 2 minutes. What do you think? Completely out of stone now. Well, there's still some more up here. Oh, watch out. Fucking. You know, I gotta be careful with these things. I am not. Why are you. Where? What? Stop doing that. Oh my god. Maybe don't do this with the trebs. What does GG mean in Age of Empires? Does it mean good game or does it mean the game's getting good? Because I'm starting to think it's the second one. Game going. I might run out of food sometime in the next millennium. At this rate. Yeah, we're trying the Scorpies. Guess it gives me an opportunity to try it out then. I also could be building more Magyar Hussars, but... What? Why are you idle? I quit. When you rally to the farms, did they not do the farming? Many of you will die on both sides. Oh, those are skirms. Like, I'm killing his houses with hussars. I don't think he's gonna be supply blocked though. My gold!
Jó napot! Javítok. Bányászok.
Gold is not that important. Where are my Scorpies? Oh, I built a bunch of them. Where are they? Oh, what? I walled them in! My ram is walled in! How do I do this in every game?
Igen, jó nap, építkezek.
Let's go. 3 hours? Where are you even going? These things are so... They're struggling. Alright, chop through the entire forest. Alright, find another forest. Target his trebs. I think the Scorpies are getting it done. Is it time for GG2 yet? Oh, he's repairing. I will burn every house. I don't have any villies nearby to repair. What are you doing up there?
Parancs, igen, bányászok.
It was gonna make me kill every single house, I think. I'm so bad. These things don't do friendly fire, right? Oh, they're pretty sick. Oh yeah, we'll just micro these. No, wait, this is, you see, this... The risk reward is much more manageable, I think, compared to the onagers. And, doing the monastery. It's a matter of principle. How does he even afford building more stuff? We gotta go find... We gotta make sure there's no wood left. Son of a bitch. No, we're not... This is... Oh my. Oh, there's still technically some... They're an auto repair. There's no auto repair, right? You can shift Q, but... Oh my god. Why are trebuchets so suicidal? GG. Alright, GG. Back it up. Can we get GG number 2? There it is. GG2. This time in caps. We've had first GG, but have we had second GG? Okay, I like the Scorpions. It was a 74-minute game because I'm handled trebuchets worse than like a toddler with a fork and an outlet. Maybe they're not related. Maybe they are. I don't. Also, yes, the game moves at 70% faster than real time. So that was only like 45, 50 minutes or so. Only. I wonder if there were less trees left, like less than 50% of the total. There's still a lot on his side. I cleared out. The map started so. Oh, I still had my first tree line. Pretty good. Some more aggressive castles. Oh, well, I did that, and then I botched it and lost, and then didn't handle the trebs. I didn't have nearly enough production. Like, not even close. I got... Well, eventually I had 14 stables. 14 stables. But I probably needed double digits, like, 20 minutes ago. And also, archery range. I was working off, like, 3. Okay, the Hussars eventually got it done. But I do feel we went from mostly fumbling around to a coherent game plan with Scout Rush into the rest of the game. And I think that's a successful, not just in terms of winning the games, and also 2 of the losses were on Arena. Actually 3. 2 or 3. I only lost... I can just look. Did I lose any games on Arabia? Because if not, then... It hasn't updated this one yet, but... So we had that Nomad game an hour ago. Arabia win, Arena loss, Arabia win. Ah, yes. So this was Conquistador Rush, which I just... First time. Still a 66-minute game, mostly because I fumbled around with the trebs and the outlets. But that was very winnable in my opinion. If I had any idea what I was dealing with. But it still went that long because I way out macroed, but did not have the right composition. And these were yesterday. So starting here, so we only lost 1 game on Arabia. I don't know why it says unknown, but it's irrelevant. I lost 3 games on Arena. Which is all of them. I had 2 games on Arena and 1 on Enclosed. Wait, no, I won on Enclosed. It just felt like losing. Oh, it hasn't updated that yet. So, I think, therefore, a success in learning the Scout Rush and the Cavalry kind of playstyle with Magyars. And I don't think any other faction would be significantly different besides maybe what you switch into. Like, with Franks. We switch into Knights instead. It's kind of true, though, right? Like, and then I'm just looking theoretically at other civs that are similar. They don't have Bracer, but I'm realizing now how important these ranged attack upgrades. The armor probably not so important. It helps, but oh, +2 attack. Ah, that's why it scales better. But yeah, success on that. So tomorrow, well, and for those who don't know, well, I'm not playing in Hera's Tourney at the moment. Bit late in signing up means I'm on the wait list, essentially. The backup list. The best of the rest. It's not necessarily skill-based, but if someone or two people drop out, I think there's someone else. So there is a list. It's not just being nice. It is what it sounds like. But if I'm not playing, I will be casting. At least some of it. Now, I was looking for any excuse to jump back into it to learn a new RTS, or at least learn again. And it's a pretty good one still. And it's been a while. I played AoE 2 for a couple months a while ago, but I didn't take the more structured approach. Still not very structured. I'm not like pouring over every part of the build, because I don't really learn that way. Like, I gotta fail 17 different times, so that way the 18th time I can find a new way, but it isn't one of those other 17. So that means at least 3 styles I think should cover. The plan right now is 3 styles. We got the Scout Cavalry expansion style, Scout Rush-ish. And then tomorrow, Fast Castle. And I wouldn't switch to a new build unless I thought I kind of had a grasp of the first one. And I think I do. Like, it's not perfect, obviously. But I've got the whole gameplay and can fill it in from there. But Fast Castle seems a bit more important to have the build down. And there's a bit more to it, so we'll see. I'll take suggestions for civs. And the reason we played Magyars is because they don't have any eco bonuses, or at least nothing that affects getting to the scout rush and the timing. And yes, the scouts are slightly cheaper, but like, there's no bonus eco upgrades or something like that. They have some. Everything has some, but it's one of the most straightforward. Yeah, the Spanish... I'll probably have to try the Spanish one. I'm not thinking Fast Castle is in just build the special unit. More like... Well, why would you go Fast Castle otherwise? Town centers. Economy, and then... Spanish have a really good special unit. What else? I know guns are pretty OP. They've been OP for a while. It's mostly for knights, of course. Yeah. So maybe we break out another cavalry soon. Well, Spanish is on the list. And I'll fill out the list. I'll look into it. And by look into it, I mean I'll probably stare at the tech tree like, you can theory craft all you want, but we'll see what's most plausible. Ending for the first time in 5 years with more ELO than I started with. Started the day at, I think, 1080 something. So it's not a ton of progress, but it's upward progress. So, oh, perfect music. Wait, no, that's I'm playing the soundtrack. It's not the menu, which means we can do this. But thank you for watching. If you're on YouTube's, be awesome if you can like and subscribe. If you want to relive the experience, or any of the games at least, or pick a clip in high quality that makes fun of me. Wintergaming TV. Winterstarcraft on YouTube is a pretty narrow focus based on the name, but Wintergaming, on the other hand, is a broader range. So that's where we have everything else, in case you haven't seen it before. But thank you for watching. I hope I made a significant part of your day at least a little bit better. And I hope to see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. There. we're gonna raid Mem. Because shout out to Mem. Always with the passion. He says rage in 1v1 on his title, so have fun with that. And thank you for watching. And I'll see you next time. Stay chill. Did it work? Or is it slash raid? I don't know how to do it. If you're on YouTube, go just search for it. Got it. Nailed it.